Boom. Safe. Welcome. Welcome to another DankNStream after a long break. I'm back. And apparently Project Zomboid is not wanting to cooperate. Let's see. Here we go. Seem to be in. Yeah, alright, sweet. Nice one. Right. Let's approach with extreme caution. But welcome back. It's been a little while since I've done some streaming. Solar safe. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm very excited to be back. So, we just continue straight in. This is the most risky part, the beginning. So I'm going to try and be really cautious just to kick us off. But it's been very difficult, obviously, to stream with a new baby on the scene. But I've managed to get a good 3-hour stint signed off. So I'm going to be going for at least 3 hours, and then after that, I probably have to go back to kind of, being a contributing dad and factor of the family. But I kind of think Sunday evenings is quite a good time for it. You guys can tell me maybe when the best nights are for streams, but I think, yeah, it's going to work for now. So, straight back in. We've got a pretty good thing going, I think, with this run. Why I logged out in the middle of a corridor, I don't know. We're really hungry. We've just been doing the sheep ropes, haven't we? I'm starving, which is bad. Does that mean that my health is actually dropping from the amount of hunger I've got, even though my weight is still increasing? So that's scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, Solo, and I heard about you. You mentioned your arm in the comments before, bruv. Did the operation go okay? I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I'm just tired. I'm just like definitely sleep deprived, but other than that, I'm good and safe. Yeah, we've got a new. I'm gonna try and say it. Is it Luhan? Tell me if I'm saying it right, mate. But yeah, I've seen you popping up on the comments, bruv, so welcome to the scene. Welcome to the DankNStein scene. Alright, so I don't want to lose health from being too hungry, but I don't want to eat ice cream because it'll make me too fat. So let's see if we can come up with a compromise. Is there anything in the... I've condemned a load of food to the freezer that I think isn't edible. Like this wrap, for example. Problem is, we don't have a way of cooking anything until we sort ourselves out like something. So I think, yeah, we're not going to eat rotten food, so we're going to have to eat something from here that is less fattening. And I think I remember working out that mac and cheese, for the amount of hunger it deals, is quite low in calories, which is weird. You wouldn't expect that necessarily. But compared to the likes of peanut butter, not all the foods tell you. 5 for 155. Yeah, see, the mac and cheese is pretty good, and we've got 3 of them, so let's eat. Let's take 1 mac and cheese with us, and we'll just eat half of it. I think that's the best place to start here. Kutluhan, safe. Alright, I'll try and keep my pronunciations on lockdown. Welcome, man, welcome. And I'm glad to hear the operation went okay, man. Like, it's a pain in the ass. I broke my leg real bad when I was 18, and I do not envy anyone who has to go through those kind of operations. It's like really bad. Alright, let's chuck this back in there. Actually, we can tell which one we've munched from the condition, so that's fine. So we're just going to spend the first like 5 minutes kind of orienting ourselves a little bit. We're still very hungry, but very hungry is fine as long as we're not starving, I think. Because it said our health was dropping when we were starving. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright. Also, guys, I've tried to go with a low latency stream this time, whereas normally I used to set it to normal, but I've pushed it to low latency. But tell me if the quality is suffering. And if it is, we might just go back to normal. But I want it to be a little bit, like, just less latency. I want it to be able to be a little bit more responsive to comments and things. Oi, it looks like, let's open these curtains. Oh, the sheep ropes are still there. Okay, good. That's the problem with having curtains shut, is you can't see. Or maybe it's just because I've just logged in. Yeah, they are still there. couldn't see those sheet ropes there until I'd opened and closed them. That's interesting, isn't it? So far seems fine. Good. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, we've got tons of weapons here. We've got a decent amount of like crafting-y kind of various resources and things. We just don't have enough garbage bags to make more than one rain collector barrel on the roof, but we do have one. Have we found a wrench yet? I think that might be what we need to move a sink. We don't have one on us. Where would it be? We had, wait, I think they were here and here, weren't they? We have these kinds of things in these two boxes. There we go. So we've got a wrench. Fine. So we'll take the wrench with us because we're going to need to grab a sink. And I think that's the main thing we want to do right now is get our sink plumbed into the rain collector barrel up on the roof. And I think also possibly our sledgehammer's still down in the van out here. It's funny getting used to being back on the streams again. It's been such a long time. It's a very different kind of knack, I think, to recording YouTube videos, isn't it? But I'm gassed. It's good because, like, recording the YouTube videos, I tell you what, with this series in particular, with Zomboid, like, it's been a bit annoying not being able to play for a longer period of time. And just having to, like, limit it to little half-hour, 45-minute sessions. So it's going to be good kind of playing for a nice little solid stint here. Now we are going to have to do some fighting while hungry, which isn't ideal. But such is the way. Okay, that's bad. We don't actually have any other spare spears on us. Are they in our bag? Yes, they are. Oh wow, look, we found another acoustic guitar. I forgot about that. Oh, we haven't finished actually fully unpacking these. Okay, he's putting them all into his inventory. That's a bit long. We probably should unpack what we've got on us. Yeah, we've got very heavy loads. Is that just because of all the spears that I just pulled out? Okay, at least they've separated out a bit. There we go. No problems there. Is he even really hungry? Oh, one hit that time. Nice. Even if we're really hungry and got a very heavy load, we're still getting one hits with the spears. It's pretty amazing. Oh man, I bet, yeah, like this game would just, I reckon this game just gets under your skin. Excuse the choice of words. But it's so good, isn't it? It's like a very, very addictive thing. You just want to keep pushing, right? So let's get this second, is this our second acoustic guitar? I think we've already got one. Yes, it is, and I remember saying in the last episode, that's fine because I actually, whenever I'm recording acoustic guitar, I always double track it because it's one of those instruments that really benefits from the kind of thickness of like having two recordings of the same part, and you pan one to the right earphone, one to the left earphone. That just makes it feel really wide and like you're in the room. It's amazing. So we've got these spare sheets. I guess that's partly what's going to be taking up loads of space in our inventory, so we'll chuck those into there. A few spare pieces of clothing, not much though. We should be able to put the spears, oh yeah, the broken spear can just go somewhere, like out here, on the pile of old books and broken things. Those can go in there. Is there a way to disturb that? Yeah, just escape. Okay, nice, I should have done that before. Oh, we've got 2 spare sheet ropes on us as well. I must admit, I thought I put... I didn't think I made more than I needed. Excuse me, let's just check. Yeah, that one's got one there. Okay, so the spare sheet ropes can probably just... I'm doing actual sprinting now. That's going to probably make a lot of noise that we don't want to make. I think I can put those in here too then. Should be fine. But it's the hunger, isn't it? It's the hunger that's meaning that we are too weak to carry anything that's normal. Let's just eat the rest of it then. Might as well. Honestly, as soon as I see that arrow disappear, I'll be happy. Okay. Yeah, get your cuppa, man. I need to just make sure I don't die when people leave. This is the thing that always happens. It's like a Bit of an omen. Alright. So we keep those there. I think... Are we keeping clothes and things in here? We had, oh yeah, dirty clothes on that side and clean clothes on this side. I remember. Wait, that jacket is particularly good. They're like different. They've got different stats, the two jackets. I didn't realise that that was possible. That's really interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we're going topless right now. Regardless. We're definitely not prioritising protection here. The adhesive tape we don't need to carry around with us. And then I think that's us down to our kind of bare minimum. Okay, we've got a bit of our strength back. But yeah, we need to start planting these cabbages ASAP. Cabbages, broccolis, yeah, strawberries, we need to start planting them all. So... let's... what do we need to do? I'm trying to decide what the order of priority is here. I think the order of priority is to get the sink going first. And I know exactly where I want to take my sink from. Because then if it starts raining at least... well, already we've got the rain collector barrel there. So if it starts raining, we know we've got it. But I think the sink that I want was back here, wasn't it? There's like a bathroom. Not these guys. Not that one. Okay, no. In here? Yes, this sink. Just because I think it looks nice. So let's pick you up. No chance of breaking it either. That's pretty sweet. Easy. And then we come out here. Have we got anyone we need to worry about out here? Yes. Let's deal with this guy. Even though we are carrying a sink around with us, I think we can manage dealing with one dude. One hits. Absolutely nailed it. Amazing. Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? Like with the, oh, wait, I didn't even see that second one. Yeah, no one needs a jacket when you've got spears. Okay. Okay, fine. We are all good. Right, so let's head up here. And we do have the barrel there, don't we? I'm not going mad. Yeah, we do. I think it rained a little bit, but not a lot. So I just wanted to check, basically. There is actually some water in there. Very nice. And it is, like I thought, it's definitely where I thought it was, right? We can check with this. You can kind of get your grid out just by going to pickup mode. Yeah, it's one. This is where I thought it was. So we might just need to move our first aid kits away from there. What did I press wrong? But okay, there we go. Walking along these stairs make me so nervous when there's no handrail or anything like that. It's just terrifying. Oh wait, there's a shortcut this way, isn't there? I say shortcut, it's just the right way to go. And so, we'll dump the sink down. Is there a chance that it breaks when we try and place it? I don't think so. They're shockingly light, the sinks, aren't they? 5 is not not as heavy as I would expect a sink to be. And those are both full of things, so I think we do just need to pick them both up. We'll chuck them both in the bag for now. We can dump them on the floor somewhere else in a minute. And then... yeah, that should be in the right place. Let's have a look. Hey, Mr. Quamp. Mr. Quamp? Safe, welcome, man. Tell me if that's just totally wrong pronunciation. Okay, so that seems to have worked. That seems to have worked. So if we just... how dirty are we? We're not dirty enough to warrant a wash. Let's just have a drink. That's going to be a very small drink. And let's fill the water bottle that isn't full. Sick one. And then, even though we're tired, I'm just curious to check. I mean, as it's running water, it must be working. But I just want to run upstairs and check the rain collector barrel and be like, is it on less than 19%? Because if it is, then we know everything is all Gucci and we have ourselves running water. We don't quite have enough of a reserve of water yet, but we do have some. And then we can just sit around and pray for rain. If all else fails, do a rain dance. Oh yeah, we've got that sheet rope. I need to actually utilise it. Okay, come on, let's just level sprinting. Let's just be brave. We've kind of cleared the area quite nicely already anyway, I think. 17%. Oh, baby! Alright, cool, man. Well, I'm going to call you Mr. Quamp. Mr. Quamp it is. If you object, then let me know. But welcome, welcome. We're in a pretty good spot here, I must admit. Like, I'm quite excited about this run. We'll go and have a look at the music studio as well in a minute, but I just want to get the farming sorted first, at least to a basic level. I mean, look, we've got pretty decent garms and everything's looking really good. Why have we got 2 spears on us though? Should one of them not be in the bag? Or did I say maybe I just wanted to leave one of them in there for backup. We'll put them in the bag. I think they're fine in the bag. And we're hungry, but not too hungry. We've still got the plus arrow, so we're just gonna sleep right now. We'll eat in the morning. It's fun. I'm glad to be streaming again. It's exciting. And I think, yeah, at least once a week we should be able to get away with doing one of these. I probably want to do more than that though, let's be honest. So now, is that wood? Is that just a nice plank? It is. Now I think we start collecting planks. Oh right, yeah, first aid kits. We should drop them off. We don't need to carry them around with us. We can have a little first aid area here. Should be fine. Yeah, cool. And I guess we can like just gut all of the the sink and all the other stuff, like the sink that we've got in the actual room. We don't need anymore so much. Also, I suppose we don't need to, sorry, going back and forth like an idiot, but we don't need to carry the wrench around with us either. So let's keep all weight to a minimum here. Chuck that back in there. That's a big one. It is a big one. Oh yeah, so I've got a goal. Yeah, mate, look, my goal here, I mean, well, the goal of Project Zomboid as a whole is to just survive. Like, when you load up the game, it literally just says, this is how you died. So the only end to any game of Project Zomboid is that you die. You inevitably die. But I've added, I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty setting, beyond like going into sandbox and making them like sprinting zombies or anything mad like that. I play on Apocalypse mode, which is like the hardest difficulty that comes out the box, as it were. And my goal is to collect all the musical instruments in the game, because there's a ton of them that can be used as weapons. So we've got a saxophone and a trumpet for our brass section already. I believe there's a flute still to collect over there. We found a keytar, those classic like 80s like retro synth guitar things. And we found 2 acoustic guitars so far, which is great, and some earbuds, which they're kind of a little bit of a throwaway addition. And of course we lugged a whole piano and piano stool here. Now these 2 TVs, it looks at like there's a bit of a weird graphical thing here with the TVs going over the edge of those tables. But this is basically like a dual monitor PC setup for our like digital audio workstation. And we got radios to represent the kind of monitor speakers for doing the mixing of the recording session. So we're getting there. We're getting there with the studio, but there's a ton more instruments to collect. You can get electric guitars and electric basses in 3 different colours. So that's a lot. I think just getting one of each to begin with would be good, and then we can obviously look for look for collecting all of the colours later. Do we have any more planks to grab from in this room, or did we get all the planks already? There's one. Isn't that one? Yeah. So yeah, so that's our kind of like goal. Why did the game have a dark theme? Well, it's an apocalypse survival simulator, so I mean that's pretty dark in itself, isn't it? The goal I think the devs are going for with this game is just to be as like ultra realistic as possible. It's supposed to, rather than being just an out and out game as such, it's like they use the word simulator a lot when they're talking about this game, I believe. So, you know, if you get bitten once by a zombie, you're pretty much guaranteed, I think you are guaranteed to be infected, and infections inevitably kill you. So just one zombie bite is game over. Scratches and lacerations you sometimes survive, but almost always you don't survive those either. So it is really harsh. And yeah, it's going to take a long time to find all the instruments, so we need to survive for a long time. My record since they updated to build 41, which is when it got a lot harder in terms of combat and survival, my survival record is 29 days, and we're sitting, as you can see down here, at 21 days and 1 hour survived so far. So we're getting close to our kind of PB run. If we survive another week or so, we've hit PB levels, which is pretty exciting. I came out the wrong door. My stairs to go up are on this side. Oh no, I know why I came out of this door. Even though we're really over encumbered now, I'm just going to do it anyway. I wanted to grab the sledgehammer. I don't think it'll fit in the backpack, will it? No, it won't. Is that guy coming towards us? Did he see us? No. Okay. I got really scared then. So, yeah. No, it is. You're right, Solar. Like, the game has such depth. So look at the skill tree here. If you're new to the game, the skill tree kind of is a good way to kind of get an idea and a feel for just how much depth this game has. And kind of similar to like The Sims or something like that. Up on the top right here, you have all these what they call moodles. So at the moment, I'm hungry and I'm carrying a heavy load. I'm feeling discomfort, which is because my health is dropping due to the amount I'm carrying, but I'm just trying to haul some planks up here. So we're going to just drop the planks off now on the floor just to relieve that heavy load. Oh man, yeah, amputations is something that people have asked for a long time. So if you get like a bite on the hand, to be able to cut your hand off and play just with a one-armed character. I don't think the devs have said out and out that they don't want to add that in, but I think it's a fair way off. 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's like really high on their priority list. Okay, so I think that's the hole we want to bang in the floor. So what we need to do is hit destroy. So let me count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 along, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're just going to hopefully pick the right spot here. But yeah, I think amputations would be a great addition to this game. They'd add a lot, definitely. Okay, so we're done with the sledgehammer now, so we'll leave it, or we'll just chuck it on the floor here for now, because again, it's quite a heavy thing to be carrying around with us. And you can see by carrying too much, you go down to 75% health. You can't lose more health than that from carrying too much, but I've heard you can break your back if you consistently carry too much. And then we want to be building these fences, and they cost 2 planks a piece. So we need 1 more plank up here before we can build all the fences that we need. Oh, and that's why I had 2 more sheet ropes, because I needed them for up here. Now I remember. Once we've done that, then we can pick up the sledgehammer again and destroy all these steps, and we'll be in a very safe spot then. But we just need to find 1 plank, 1 more abandoned plank from somewhere, which I think we will find up here in one of these apartments, no doubt. But if we look at the skill tree here, so I've leveled up sprinting. You've got all these like 4 agility. There we go, plank. Have we got enough nails on us? We've got a fair amount of nails, but let's grab all the nails from this room. because nails, I believe, are a finite resource in this game. Like, you can't craft them. There's tons of them there. You can find boxes of nails in warehouses and things, but they are kind of, they get more and more valuable the longer you survive. Now, I can't check. Yeah, we're just going to have to go up there and do the thing. Hopefully it's right. Oh, wait. I forgot to grab the sheet ropes. Pretty stupid. But I think, yeah, broadly speaking, the plan for the stream today is to get all of this kind of farming stuff sorted out so that we've got that on the go, and then just go out looting more of these houses around and try and find more garbage bags, try and get more rain collector barrels set up. Oh yeah, the soundtrack's quality. So the map is a set map. You don't get it's not like an algorithmically generated map or anything, or procedurally generated or whatever. It's a set map that you play on. So there's you can actually look it up online. There's a great website which, when I'm going on larger missions, I'll switch out the view and you'll be able to see me like looking around the whole map of the place. But I mean, it's a massive map. Like, it's absolutely huge. But in single player, like, loot doesn't respawn or anything like that. But on multiplayer servers, I think they'll usually have like loot respawns and things like that, and you can have factions and PvP and all sorts. It's like, this game is what you make of it. So you know, I've been leveling carpentry, which is important. Like, in single player, you need to prioritize carpentry because you need it for building rain collector barrels and stairs and all these kind of very practical things for your survival. I've leveled cooking, but mostly just because I was watching cooking TV shows, not really because I wanted to prioritize it as such. But then you get people that will focus farming, you've got people that will focus like mechanics and electrical and just like live nomadically, like hot wiring cars left, right and centre. There's so many different play styles. It's fantastic. I hope they don't, like, when you do that and you press to like, hey, build this here, that they don't automatically walk off an edge. I presume not. I presume that there's something coded in to stop them doing that. Something that's really annoying about these fences, I really hope that I've done this in the right spot, is that little gap that they leave there on the near edge. They need to like make you like add like an item you can build, like a pillar that just plugs that gap, because it really irritates me. So if we add a sheet rope right there, boom. Now, moment of truth, climb over it. Bingo, right in the perfect spot. Okay, sick. So, back up we go. How hungry? We're still very hungry. Our weight's still going up though. We just ate far too much ice cream before. The reason I don't want... Oh look, the arrow just disappeared. That's excellent. The reason I don't want to go above a weight of 84 is when you hit 85, you're classed as overweight. And at that point, your speed and strength are reduced, which we can all do without having reduced speed and strength, let's be honest. So now we can get up here with sheet ropes. We can destroy these stairs that we built. So the first thing to destroy, I think, is... Oh, you can't. Does that count as part of the staircase? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I used to think it did, but then you destroy it and there's always like just this stupid bit of ground left floating. Anyway, that's why I built the stairs on the back of the building, so more often than not we just won't be able to see that. And it's expensive building these staircases only to destroy them, but it must be done. Yeah, I think the fences are supposed to block zombies, but when you build them on the ground... Actually, those fences, that zombies can climb over them. The reason I put the fences up on the roof there is to stop me from accidentally falling through that hole that I just made. And also I can hang a sheet rope off them. Whereas I wouldn't be able to hang a sheet rope off just a sheer drop like that. Okay, and then the final piece of the puzzle destroy these stairs. Now we make quite a bit of noise when we're destroying stairs, so we need to be careful though. Zombies will be coming for us at this point. I'm just going to get rid of these unbecoming handrails that are still floating there. And this is going to knacker us right out as well doing this. Okay, good. So that is a fine start. Let's see what else we've got in the back of this car, because we probably want to unload. Oh yeah, I brought the green paint, so we can paint our studio green in the long run. DankNStein branding colours, obviously. We'll collect green and yellow paint. Goes without saying. Wait, let me not drink while I'm out in the open. Let's just check everything's blessed. Okay, let's try and grab all of this stuff if we can. It's a lot of shells. Fine. We didn't leave anything like in the glove box or anything, did we, when we went out on our last mission? No. Cool. I mean, this place, like, we've done a pretty good job of clearing the place out. So now there's no stairs. That is the zombie defense mechanism, you see. Because zombies can't climb these sheet ropes. But we can. Mahaha. So let's put away some of this crap. Like all of these shells. And we've got a double-barreled shotgun there. Pack that one away. I mean, we're doing pretty good here. Now, yeah, zombies can pull the ropes down. Yeah, zombies do respawn, mate. Yeah. Like, we've cleared this area, but only for now. Like, it's all temporary. They will be back. And with a vengeance, no doubt. And the green paint can go back over here, I think, as well. Did we get any paint already? No. That's fine. So, yeah, like, it's not going to stay safe around here for long. But it is for now. So let's pick up our sack of farming goods and take it upstairs. And then I guess we can just dump it on the floor here. And we've got a spare sack which we will take downstairs and fill with soil. Oh, the other thing we could do actually is we could make more fences along this wall here and have like double length sheet ropes that go straight from the ground level straight up to the roof. So we can do that in the long run. It's just further insurance for when zombies do inevitably pull the sheet ropes down. We'll be able to still get into our base. But now that we're at carpentry level 7, like, well, I think it's 6 you need to be at. Like, worst case scenario, if they pull down all our sheet ropes while we're out, then we'll just have to come back and build staircases. Yeah, lots of people do that. I think from looking at Reddit, it seems quite a popular option to turn off zombie respawn, so that you, because the hordes do still move. They're always moving around the map too. So lots of people turn off the respawn because they feel it's unrealistic and sometimes unfair. Like, you clear out an area and you wake up in the morning and there's just tons of zombies back. I can see that, but at the same time, well, firstly, I just kind of want to play it the way it was intended to be played, I think, is one thing. I don't want to kind of ruin our lovely graving area. Let's dig our dirt. Right. I don't want it to be too far away either, though, because that'd be annoying. Let's do it right here. I think we can just dig dirt infinitely from one spot. Oh, can we just keep clicking? We don't even need to change the mode. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. And I think it's only 4 times per sack, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's full now. And is it really heavy as well? It's actually not. It's not that heavy. Interesting. That door, I need to stop thinking about that door. That door is not like, is not a way in or out yet. Or rather, not anymore, I should say. But with the dirt we've just gathered, we can basically start to drop down some plots to do some farming up here. And you want to spread out your crops because they can get contaminated and that contamination can spread. So we want them spread out quite nicely. So if I put one there, then a 2 gap, then there'd be one there, then a 2 gap would be one there, 2 gap, one there, 2 gap, one there. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, yeah, so let's start on this row here. And we're just going to do them in this kind of grid with two squares gap either side. So the next row would then be like that, right? And it looks like we can do 5. Like 5 per row or whatever. Should be fine, and then we can just use this side of the roof for kind of storing bits and bobs. So we're just going to do this for, I don't know how many plots we need. Does anyone have an opinion? Does anyone know, like, what's the kind of suggested number of crops for one player to survive, to sustain yourself? I remember like one time when I got to the stage of doing lots of farming, I really overdid it and I planted just way too many crops, and it was just like a massive burden keeping them all watered, and it was just really unnecessary. So what's the kind of optimum, do you think? Should we go for 10 plots of, seems probably like a decent amount. I don't know. Whatever it is, it will be in multiples of 5 because I need things to be nice and even. Of course. Can we do a bit of sprinting? I think we've leveled it once already. Thing is, while the area isn't that busy, we can get away with sprinting because we're not going to draw too much attention to ourselves. Ten seems good. Yeah, I think 10's. But let's start with 10, and if it feels like it's really not enough, then we'll add more. I think it should be fine. And the thing to do is to stagger them. But what I hear is that just from farming enough, you don't really get enough calories, because so the way it works, it's quite a clever mechanic. They've got hunger, and then they have your calories. So you can eat, if you eat only cabbages, for example, because I think they're a particularly good crop to farm. I think you get a good amount of calories per hunger. But what happens is the cabbage that you eat fills up your hunger to the point where you can't force your character to eat anymore. So they're full all the time, but they're not actually putting on enough calories. They're losing weight. So you need to be eating meals that per hunger give you more calories. And I believe like farmed food isn't enough, so you need to be doing some trapping or some fishing. You need to basically have some meat in your diet to get the calories in. So I hear fishing, the calories are like really low as well. Like you have to catch absolutely gargantuan like beastly fish to make it worth it. So I think what we'd try doing is some trapping. But I don't know if there's anywhere nearby. We're quite central. We're in quite a sort of town centre sort of location. So I don't know where's good for trapping around here. There's some trees around the back of some of those houses back there. But I've never done trapping, so that'll just be a new one for us to experiment with. Okay, we'll chuck a couple more down here. Actually, didn't need to grab all that dirt. Oh, should we do 15? Let's do 15. Let's make sure we've got like more than enough. We probably. I think like last time when I did way too many, I did way more than this. I was probably rocking out like 30-40 patches or something. I did like a whole roof one time. It was just like an absolute mission. But it's also probably fairly urgent that we go out looting, because we just want garbage bags. Like, we need to make sure we get a few more rain collector barrels down, I think. Otherwise, we're going to find ourselves, like, once we start farming, using a lot more water than we're bringing in. So when it rains, we need to be collecting a lot. So we take three spoonfuls now. Should be ample. Am I right? Yeah, okay, I've not messed that up. Good. Oh my god, we can even spread. Oh! Did that bride spot us? I don't think so. I think that was just coincidence. They just started moving. Still, it might be worth to just do a little bit of clearing out of the area after this. Because we've been making a lot of noise running around doing all this stuff. We've probably brought a few. Probably brought a fair few in. Just have to have a look at that. I bought a new monitor today and its ping is so massive. So my old monitor is now my second one with the chat on it and all that. Good question about the barrels. I think so. I think it's the maximum amount that they can hold. Let's have a look and see if it actually says anything. Because they cost the same in terms of resources. But I think, yeah, I think the like second tier ones hold substantially more. I don't know exactly how much more. I think at a pinch you're probably better off building the first tier ones than not. But I just tend to wait because the garbage bags are also a finite resource. So you kind of want to be fairly confident, you know, that that you're getting maximum water per. And this is the other thing, you can eat worms. We won't, but you can. I've heard that you know, at a pinch you can survive one winter just eating worms, which is kind of crazy. But that's good. That's a decent start to our farming that we've made there. We're probably gonna get. Why have we got a heavy load? What are we carrying? Just the spears. Is it just because we're just so unfit? Oh, because we're carrying the sledgehammer around with us and this spade. So let's chuck both of those up here. We don't need the sledgehammer on us. This shovel can stay here too. And then, yeah, we've got lots of seeds. And seeds are renewable, so that's fine. And now we're not over encumbered, so we should start healing. Should we have a mac and cheese? What's our weight saying? Our weight's looking alright. Now that we are like dipping into our perishable foods, it might be worth, and also it might be fun, to go and see if we can't get into the Gigamart and do a bit more looting of non-perishables. Just add to the stockpile. It will take the pressure off a little bit, and we can wait until we've got like a lot. We do have a lot of water stockpiled here, to be fair. He's getting tired now. How many of those do we have there on the floor? 3. Yeah, we do have a lot of water. Let's sleep off the discomfort. Get some heals on. We should be able to heal overnight. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yes, you can. You can do cooking. The cooking mechanic's pretty good, and I think the cooking does help you get more kind of calories out of your crops and things like that. It's more efficient way to eat, I believe. But again, I'd like many parts of this game I've just not experimented with yet. So we're going to be doing a lot of this stuff for the first time, which is pretty sweet. Because I think this is probably one of the best runs I've had so far. particularly in terms of number of musical instruments I found, which is neither here nor there, but it's important. You know, these things are important. You've got to have your stretch targets. Got to, you know, got to push yourself. So, we are peckish. It's the perfect time to poke our head in the Gigamart and see what lovely supplies we left behind last time. It's kind of eerie how quiet it is. It's a little too quiet. It is actually, wow, it's actually pretty empty in here. Oh no. They're in the back room and they've seen me. Let's start banging on the door. Grab all of that. Water bottle, don't mind if I do. See, when that door breaks open, we need to be far enough away from it. 100%. Like, it's terrifying. We don't know how many are back there. Oh wait, is that rotten? Did I just loot something that was rotten? I swear I did. Yeah. Can leave you behind. There's loads of them in there. It looks like there's stuff in the fridge. This is the worst place to be looting while they're right behind us, but let's just get it now before the door does break. Chocolate, flour and sugar. Okay, do you see how many of them are by that door? Okay, it's time to go. That literally made me jump. Yeah, okay, cool, we're alright. Let's just come out here. Pull them out one by one. And then let's see what we got. So let's pull them a little bit further away here. It's hard to fight during the night on darker floor, like on the grass. I find it easier where you've got higher contrast. Turning your back to them like that's risky. You've got to make sure you've got enough distance to turn your back, otherwise you just get bitten. No problem. I'm a little surprised I didn't get the one hit. Like, we're dragging quite a few towards our base here, so let's drag them back round the other way. There must be tons, like, standing around the back here. Oh, I love it. Let's take this corner carefully, okay. Wow, look, they must have broken down. Wow, that's like normally like a big corrugated kind of like metal door. They must have broken it down. See, I think luckily at night time the visibility isn't great, but I've got the cat's eyes trait, so my character can see like way better than the zombies can. Still didn't get one hit. There we go. Got one hit on the second guy there. But they hear the fighting, don't they? There's no one behind us coming from the grass, no. Yeah, no, this is the high pressure stuff now. That one will have heard, yeah, I knew it. One hit, boom! Okay, sick. I was a bit nervous about doing our first bit of substantial fighting, but that went well. That went well. Let's head back round the front and see where we're at. I think we're alright. Yeah, there was that one there. He went off. There are sound traps indeed, yeah. You can set off alarm clocks. That's a good way to lure them. One of the most popular ways to deal with really big hordes is to use a car alarm or a car that has a siren. Like if you find a police car or an ambulance, they're very valuable because of their sirens. So like, let's say you want to clear out like the mall in West Point, which is like massive. And I think, you know, if this run goes well enough, we will do that eventually, particularly because I feel like the mall in West Point might be a good place to go to find musical instruments. I don't know why, I just get the feeling there'll be like a music shop that's just full of them. That's not ever been confirmed by anyone, I'm just like guessing. But a popular way to clear out the mall in West Point is to get an ambulance or a police car, drive it by the mall with the alarm blaring, and park it somewhere far away, like, and in a kind of remote location. So you drag the horde with you, and then they all gather around the car, which you jump out of at the last minute. Oh god, there's too many in here. It's also you can also shout to pull them like that. They all heard too, but if we clear off, they won't actually know where I've gone. Most of them. And then once they're all crowded around the car with the alarm, yeah, West Point is the most populated town. It's the highest density population on the whole map, West Point, and the mall is like the busiest part. Well, the mall's not really. It's kind of like down the road from like the centre of West Point, but the mall is crazy busy, and like just there's lots of loot there. But once they're all crowded around the car and the alarm, and you've gathered like almost all of them from the mall, you need to be parked far away enough that it's kind of distant from the mall, but close enough that they can hear the alarm still, and or everyone who's in the mall, or most of them, come. And then you just chuck a Molotov into the crowd and you burn them all down. Which takes a long time, but once that fire's finished blazing, you've just killed like tons and tons of zombies. By shouting, I actually just dragged them all towards the doors. Let's see if we can't pick one off here. Did that guy see me? Or were they just... yeah, they did see me. Yeah, so car alarm and Molotov, it's like a classic. Not something I've ever done, but it's very popular. People talk about doing this all the time on Reddit and things like that. It's definitely like a classic technique in the game, shall we say. I have to admit though, with this latest build, it's really difficult until you discover spears. And then when you discover spears, combat becomes much more manageable again, because the chance of one hitting is pretty high. Or at least you get like 2 or 3 hits like that. That one's got a pistol. No, it doesn't even have a magazine. We'll leave it. I think I'm starting to get a feel for it, for the timing for the one hits. You've got to do it at just the right distance, I think. But the other thing is all the different zombies have different stats, so some of them are just stronger. They're just going to withstand it, whereas others just aren't. Screwdriver on that zombie. It's not in perfect condition, so I'll just leave it. Alright. Unless I am missing something. This place is looking pretty much empty now. There's tons of food still here. This is amazing. Okay, so we'll just grab as much as we can with the bag we've got. Yeah, I spotted the beta blockers. Beta blockers are really kind of useful, aren't they? I should probably pick them up more often than I do. What we can do, I've got a secondary hiking bag, so if we equip that secondary, then we need to go to a one-handed weapon, so we use the hand axe. And that's like my kind of like one-handed setup for looting. Maybe I should be taking the maybe I should be taking the screwdrivers. Yeah, no, that went well, didn't it? That went well. Not gonna lie. Once we get a bit too over encumbered, probably should leave. But this is what usually kills me, is just the greed of just taking absolutely everything. Okay, the mayonnaise can stay. I think there are more supplies in the back rooms as well, but we might just leave those for next time. We'll see. We'll poke our head in, but there also may be way more zombies still out there that just didn't come through the doors when they broke. Probably unlikely because there was so many that poured through. I think any that were out in that room would have likely followed the horde. But let's poke our head. It's worth a look in. I think all of those cardboard boxes there, I think they'll all be full of more food. Yeah, okay, it's empty out here. It's excellent. Bit of marinara, don't mind if I don't. We did check out here already, didn't we? Yeah, so are there any bin bags in here that we missed? No, but I will take the lollipop though. Bit of happiness, bit of hunger. Can't go wrong. Do all these all still full? Yeah, okay. We'll come back for those cardboard boxes. Maybe we'll come back for them now actually. Let's just get this done because before we know it this place will be full again. I think that there are certain rules around how zombies spawn. Like I don't think they'll just spawn in straight away. I think you need to have left an area for a certain period of time. Whoops, I was being careless then, and I've attracted those guys. Did they actually see me? No. They just heard me. But I managed to creep just in time. Yeah, I think basically they can't just spawn straight away. I think you kind of... Do you need to have left an area for a certain amount of time? Or you need to... I mean, I don't think it's very long. But I think like I'd need to sleep overnight at least before more appeared back in the Gigamart. And I'd need to sleep a little bit further away. I think if I slept there... Oh, I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works. But what I can imagine is going to happen, yeah, this container is full. So we need to think about moving our food to somewhere else. And just having over here be kind of other storage. I suppose we just start using the fridge, don't we? Like we could take all the rotten stuff out of the freezer. So let's start by moving stuff that isn't canned into the fridge. Let's keep ourselves organised here. Chardonnay, like basically all of this, apart from the dog food, that can all go into the fridge. Fast forward. Okay, got a little trigger happy there. Oh wait, what just happened? Oh, annoying. Let's get all of that in there. Okay. If that will all fit, that'd be great. Yeah, looks like we've got plenty of room in the fridge actually. Okay, and then cans from our looting run. We'll go in the cans. Yeah, we should be able to keep everything here for now. We did well there. That was a lot of food and needed. Not a moment too soon. Okay. Chuck all of that go in, yeah. Boom. Looks like a lot, but let me tell you, that is merely the first bag. Sick. There's also just like any of these games where you're going out on looting runs, or even like Minecraft and Terra Firma Craft, like there's just an element of just like pleasing that like inner hoarder the whole time. That was a fucking amazing meme I saw on that subject the other day, where it was like, if any game tells you that it's a limited resource, basically you just, okay, I'm just never going to use it then. And the game's like, no, you know, you can use it, but just use it limitedly. It's like, nope, never going to use it. I'm just going to hoard it. Oh wait, before we start putting things in there, actually, let me grab all of this rotten, crappy food. Chuck it in this bag here, because we don't want to get those muddled up. It's going to make it easier in the long run. And all of this stuff. Yeah, that can all go into the freezer now as a secondary storage point. I don't think the freezer is very big though, is it? We're going to pretty much fill this now. Kind of awesome. We probably, I don't know. Should we go? Yeah, let's go back and get the rest. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. And that spare water bottle, for now, we just chuck it on the ground. So we just need to basically, we do want to save the rotten food, because I think we can build it. Well, should we build a composter now? How do you do it? Where are they? Composter, there it is in furniture, weirdly. So we just need to go and grab 5 planks. Let's do that, and we'll chuck a composter on the roof, because I believe rotten food in a composter will eventually become... Do we leave any planks in here? I think we rinsed this room for its planks, didn't we? Yeah, rotten food in a composter eventually becomes like fertilizer for your crops, which I've never messed with, but you know, I'm definitely not against it. Wow. We just need 3 of these. Okay, sweet. How hungry are we? Okay, is our weight going down yet? No. So it's okay to be hungry right now. We're on the kind of upper edge. Here it was. Let's put it there. Should be fine. Okay, sweet. So that's one job. And then anything that does go rotten when we start farming can just be dumped in here as well. Wait, hold on. Why can't I see it? There we go. That's a decent amount of rotten food. What a tragic waste. Oh, hello. You see that guy? He's on the move. It's quite a good vantage point, isn't it? Right, anyway. Oh yeah, this spare sack we don't need to be carrying around with us anymore. It can go in there. Those screams, man. It's those are the meta events that move the hordes. So it will just randomly like create a scream or like a gunshot or something, and then all the zombies run around the map and cause you grief. Okay, well I don't think we're too tired to go for another run, but I don't need to go out there. It's like getting used to the fact that I destroyed those stairs, isn't it? Get our spear back out and we should be able to clear out those goons that were out the front here. We might need to do some more body burying as well. It's getting a little bit gross out here, and that can cause issues. Yeah, I don't mind the respawning mechanic as it is. Get rinsed. Do you have anything good? Wedding jacket? Nah. The amount, like, just because we're next to a church, we're just constantly seeing, like, people in wedding clothes. I was having a laugh about that in one of the previous videos, because that's kind of unbelievable. I like that hat. Yeah, let's definitely take the fedora. Just to look cool, do you know what I mean? Like, we're not going to wear it when we're out and about. Compared to our, like, football hat or football cap, whatever it is we're wearing now. That actually gives us decent defense. But maybe when we're hanging out in our studio, once it's all complete, could be a good little touch. But yeah, I feel like the zombie respawns aren't too over the top. Like, it feels believable. But then again, I've also heard that the further into the game you get, the more rowdy it gets. And I've never gotten that far. I think it might, like, after a couple of months, it might become quite crazy. Yeah, the wedding thing's weird. Like, once the apocalypse happens, there aren't going to be more weddings, are there? Like, it makes sense in the early game for the costumes to match the location. But not for the respawns. Like, when you're spawning in new zombies into an area, they need to be in random clothes. Like, there might sometimes be wedding dresses on people, on zombies, but you could run into that like zombie bride anywhere, right? Because by the time you're a month in, that zombie's been running around for a month. I don't know, maybe they need to make it so that, like, they are more likely to spawn in those areas, but only if those are the areas that you haven't already been in. But if you've already been in that area and you've cleared out the, like, you know, the themed zombies from that area, then you've cleared them out. Like, maybe there's a quota, so it's like, yeah, the number of wedding zombies killed in that area has been like fulfilled, and now they just spawn like normally. I don't know. What do I know? So much food. More. Still hungry. I think there's more on this rack, isn't there? Yep. Oh, baby. Wait, hold on. No one's behind me. That scared me. Let's get the secondary bag on again and the hand axe out. Salt and rice, my favourite. What more do you need in life than salt and rice? Yeah, we can moonwalk away from the threat. I like it. Have I drunk all the water in this yet? No. Should we wash ourselves while we're here? While we're at a, like, inconvenient tap. Okay, big. Let's fill our bottles as well. I think these things do hold quite a lot of water, even after, like, the water supply goes off, but they're like, they hold a lot. Okay, great. Just wanted to double check that we did loot this part already. Oh look, there is food here. And the vinegar, I think the vinegar is useful for pickling food. Empty jar is also a thing. I don't know if we need more sacks, but let's take it. And the cigarettes, I think the cigarettes can be useful. Also, let's just take the lighter too. Yeah, again, we might just want to do it for fun. Just like put on our fedora, pick up our acoustic guitar, have a little smoke. Legit. Because, like, you know, survival is important, but we don't just want to survive. We want to live. Okay. There's a load of goons over there. There's definitely a load of bodies over here. Ooh, yeah, maybe we should grab the water cooler. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Just blending into all the bodies, mate. There we go. Surviving with style, that's it. You got to. Now, the question is, like, where is the best place to go for musical instruments? So far, what I've found is really, it's residential. They seem to be in bedrooms. They seem to be upstairs in residential buildings. So with that in mind, there is a large gated community to the north, and that might be quite a good spot. I say north, I don't know, isometric, I can't remember what the kind of accepted, I think actually towards the sort of top right of the screen is considered north, whereas top left I'm referring to, I think what I mean is to the east of us, I believe. Anyway, whatever. Up to the top left of the screen there is a gated community of houses, and they're quite posh, and I wonder if they might be musical types. There's still some room in the fridge, you know, for like small things like chips. Maybe a cookie. Maybe some ketchup. Okay, that's pretty full now. So yeah, the fridge is not working, like the electricity went off long ago. But it's just storage, isn't it? Okay, cool. That's that one done. I guess we just throw all that in there. Don't know if I was putting jars somewhere else. Can't really remember what I've been doing with those kinds of things. We are very hungry though. So that's everything. Did we put, let's just check if there are cans or something in there. No. Did we put cans in here? I mean jars, there we go. And so I think cigarettes in there. Where do we want our cigarettes to go? Yeah, let's just put them in there for now. Alright. The fedora can go in our... all the other clothing. We're looking good. So what should we munch? We need to have a little munch. Have a little sleep. And do a rain dance. Pray for rain. No, let's go out looking for garbage bags. That's next. That is what we do in the morning. It's a garbage bag thing. So with that in mind, what should we eat that is reasonably low in calories? Blatantly not a cupcake. A juice box. I feel like a juice box could go wrong. It doesn't provide hardly any hunger. Screw it. Ketchup, that's just pure calories. It's the mac and cheese. Looks good, doesn't it? The mac and cheese does look good. I feel like the ice cream will go off. So why don't we eat... let's just carry one on us. And we'll just eat it in like little quarters just to keep ourselves... But we do want our weight to go down. Is it dropping? Not yet. And we're not starving yet. So let's sleep and then we'll eat the ice cream in the morning. Let's try that. Hey! Newcomer, welcome. How you doing, man? I'm gonna say, because I don't speak Russian, but I did learn it a little bit at school. I'm gonna go for this pronunciation of your name. Vanya. Tell me if I'm right. I hope so. I could be completely wrong. Ivan. Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. I don't really remember it then. Safe anyway, Ivan. Good to have you about, man. Sorry, I thought I'd give it an attempt. Oh, okay, good. Thumbs up. I'll take a thumbs up at least. Yeah, welcome, man. So, right, let me eat a quarter of this ice cream. And then we'll head on. And I think... yeah, we shouldn't see our weight increase from that too much. Let's get our spear back out. And I think we've done quite a lot of the houses down in this direction. Vanny. Oh, okay, yeah. I did think it would begin with a V, hey. Like Vanny, yeah, Vanny, okay, Vanny. Right, okay, so I just forgot the last letter. But I got Van right. I'll take it. Okay, what are we gonna do? Should we go check some of these houses down here? Let's give it a whirl. Oh, you're UK, nice one. think I've looted most of these though, innit? I can't remember. What did... Oh, scene. I remember this. I left a table. Oh, Ukraine, of course. That makes more sense. Well, welcome anyway, bruv. I think... Oh, I can't remember, you know. I think I've done most of the houses here. But whether I've done them thoroughly enough or not, I think I did. I did loot quite a lot of these. Yeah, let's keep it fresh. Let's not come down here because we've done down here. Let's head up to the gated community houses, the posher ones. I don't know if there's any kind of increased chance of musical instruments in posher houses. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know like enough about how the spawning works, like where to go to look for those particular kinds of items. But garbage bags are going to be probably just as common in all sorts of places, really. Hey, look, I was right. You see, look, that bit of ground. Wait, let's see if the other one's there as well. It's so annoying. You put the stairs down. Oh, now we can't see it because we're looking in the wrong place. But when we were back behind that wall, you could see that the little bit of ground there that was at the top of the staircase that it wouldn't let us destroy separately from the staircase. When you destroy the staircase, it stays there. So annoying. Yo, safe, Mr. Quamp. Okay. What I would like is to be able to take from these piles of rubbish garbage bags, but nothing spawns on them. They're just blanks. Is there an instrument shop? I don't think so. I wish there was. Like, that's my theory is the mall. Like, there might be a shop in the mall that's just like a music shop. But I don't know of any in any of the towns. I don't know of any musical instrument shops. These like gated houses are an excellent place to make a base though, because they come free with these high walls that zombies can't climb over. The small fences they can, but the little ones they can't. And the other quirk about this game... Oh dear. Well, this place doesn't look like it's very lootable at all. It's like a shell of a house. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. We're just vulnerable inside for no good reason. Yeah, this is a quirk about the game. Any player-made constructions like walls and fences and the like can be destroyed by zombies. But any of the walls, fences, constructions that are part of the map are indestructible. And I can kind of see why they made that decision. It's basically to keep, you know, to stop it from being just ridiculous from the very beginning. They just start destroying everything. Or like if you go to a town, like say you've been surviving in one town for like 3 months, and then you go to another town, you find everything is destroyed. So I can kind of see why they did that. But it is also somewhat unrealistic. This place is very, very busy. I think we need to approach this area with extreme caution, guys. I'm actually going to go for this house up here first. And I'm not going to go over there anytime soon. Do these guys seen us, or they're just on the move for fun? I mean, this guy will have definitely seen us by now. We're too close to him. Oh dear, the spear just broke. Okay. How did we get that many on us? Straight away. It's pretty deep. Let's come in here. Oh wow. Okay, let's go around the back of this building. It's usually a good way to kind of start to separate them out a bit. Worst case, we should be able to jump this fence, even though they can't. Yeah, duked him. Yeah, I play Project Zomboid quite a lot, I must admit. It's one of these games that just gets under my skin. Like, I started playing Project Zomboid about 5 years ago, something like that. And the dev team are amazing. They have a very clear like roadmap of features, and they tend to stick to it. You know, like they're really good. They're what you're after in a early access game. Like, early access games get a lot of stick, and for good reason. But if there's one early access game I would say everybody needs, it's this. Ooh, that ranger jacket is quite nice. It's got some nice stats. In fact, I might wear it. If we're going to be doing a bit of fighting right now, if it doesn't make us too hot, it gives us some nice defense in case we get crept up on and we look legit. Let's look at our protection quickly. Yeah, okay, there's a hole in the upper torso of this thing, so that's a shame. That's blatantly where we just stabbed him with the thing. But yeah, so I've been playing Project Zomboid for many years, and what basically happens is every 6 months to a year a big update comes out, and I get obsessed with it for like 3-4 months, something like that. And Build 41 dropped a couple months ago, but Build 41 and all of these animations and the kind of the way they updated the combat is probably, I think it is like a fact that it's the biggest code update that the game has had ever. Because they basically, all of the player and zombie models were updated with all these new animations, and so along with the new animations came all these new movement and combat mechanics. Basically, they made it way harder than it used to be to do basically anything. Okay, let's get a push on. I haven't checked my 6 in enough time. There we go, we needed that guy to fall over. Okay, we're still good behind. Okay, good. That started to get a little bit scary there. They were kind of ganging up on me. What do you mean? That was close, eh? They started to get a little bit too close to me. What do you mean the carton of memory? I basically every, like, the last time I got into it was last summer when the vehicles update came out, and then I was playing it for a few months last summer, but it didn't sink its hook into me nearly as much as this the animations update has. There we go. If you get the push, I think that's probably a good way to start, is with a push. Get one of them onto the, if you're fighting 2 like that, get one of them onto the ground and then start stabbing the other. Unless you get a 1 hit, like so. But you can't really rely on that necessarily. Let's see what this guy's saying. I think we're getting close to being able to approach this house. We're getting decent numbers of 1 hits here. Let's eat another quarter of the ice cream, so which hopefully takes us down from very hungry to hungry. Yes, that would give us a slight strength boost and carrying weight boost, which all helps in combat. Okay, these are so scary to loot because it's just such a dead end if they suddenly start pouring in. Nails we always take. We've already read that. Welder mask, will take a spare welder mask. Can't get enough heavy armor, can you, in the apocalypse? I'm collecting walkie-talkies. I'll collect a green light bulb because green, basically anything that's green or yellow, we're going to collect for DankNStein branding. Okay, so on this save, we're at 22 days and 15 hours survived so far. And whenever I die, I don't like re-roll with a new character in the same world. I always start afresh. So, oh, it's raining. Excellent. So at least the one rain collector barrel that we do have will get filled. Let's take the welding rods. I don't think we have those yet. Yeah, I thought that guy would see me. We don't want to spend too much time outdoors in the rain though, because you just get rinsed, you just get cold and ill. Okay, there's tons of them round by the back door. You know what? I'm too scared. I want to clear this. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Just want to clear this place out a little bit more than we have, you know, before I start pissing around in here too much. Yeah, okay. That room is not an option. There's so many there. Should we give him a shout? Come on, over here. I'm scared. Yeah, I must admit, Solar, this is normally end game for me. Yes, you're right with the windows. Ivan, you're absolutely right. Vanny. They are so weak when they come through windows. Oh my god! I totally didn't see those guys coming down the stairs then. Did I get bit just then? I don't think so. Oh, my heart. I literally did not clock those two come down the stairs. That was absolutely... That was so close. That could have been game over. Just as I was saying that usually this point in the game is when I end up dying. Well, there you go. Proof's in the pudding. My heart is absolutely racing right now. I think it's the panic as well. The strong panic now is going to make me absolutely crap. Like, that's going to make me really bad at fighting. Oh, we already dragged loads in there, didn't we? And hid them behind that house. We don't particularly want to go back into that direction. Oh, what is up with this guy? This is when you start to hear the spacebar getting absolutely hammered. There we go. Go, one down. Okay. More police stuff. No, not worth it. It's the low visibility of the rain as well. Means they can creep up on you better. I'm so tense right now. Okay. Let's try and get back indoors before we get too wet. You know, my mouse right now is being gripped like it's never been gripped before. Okay, alright, good. We do have more spears, don't we? Let's chuck them both into our main inventory. What's our weight? Is still looking good. Let's poke our head in here. Okay, that's probably most of them then. If they smash through that door. There's one. We were pretty... That was pretty risky as well with our 6 just then. Just gonna back off into this corner. I like all these sofas here. Don't know if we need any of these books, the advanced ones. First aid for intermediates we might need. Oh, we haven't actually finished that book. We've got 2 pages to read. I'm a madman. Why am I doing reading it now? That's absolute insanity. Don't do that. We will allow it. Is there, miraculously, there is some fresh food that isn't rotten yet. The zucchini, the king of all veg. That's the perfect kind of food to eat because it's low in calories, which right now, when our weight's a little bit high, is what we actually want. Okay, the broccoli seeds we'll take. The red paint and the snow shovel we're not actually interested in. The salt and pepper we can take. Nope. Watering can is amazing. Are we like full? No, take it. Thank you. Gonna leave the shovel, but we'll take the seeds. Yeah, this is like a farmer's house. It's quite cool. It's a shame they don't have garbage bags. Mechanics for intermediates, I think we might have a copy of that, but we'll take it again. We'll take the radio as well because we can disassemble it to level electricity. The soap we'll take for clothes washing. More soap. First aid kit, might as well. Can't have too much of a good thing, I don't think. Oh, I've nearly calmed down, but my god. Oh my god, I'm so scared. That was like very, very nearly the end, eh? There's someone banging on that door. So the zombies in that room there. So let's try and clear the other rooms first. Because if we can be confident that the other rooms are empty, we're a little bit better positioned to open that one. Musical instruments? No, but there are spare leather gloves, which is amazing. We'll leave the jacket, the rest of it's not so important. Yeah, man, like, my heart is still just on a ting, right? Is it just one? It was just one. So there you go, see, alarm clock. That would be one of the things we could use for like a noise trap. Okay, I've never been in these houses before. These big houses are cool. Loads of rooms. Come on, let's have an instrument. Oh, and the rain stopped. Good time to head home. No instruments. I can't believe when those dudes came down the stairs that we didn't get bitten or something. That is like just insane. Yeah, so lots of sheets. We could definitely come back here if we needed more sheets for sheet ropes. Otherwise, I'm gonna say we're blessed. What I do need to do is take a very quick toilet break though, and maybe grab another beer. So I'm gonna do that, but I'll be like less than 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. Whew. All right. How are we all doing? Has everyone's heart rate returned to like something vaguely normal? Okay. All right. Let's go home. Let's go home. We've got like a nearly full bag. We didn't get anything we came out for. Oh my god, how are these guys there? Let's just climb over this fence. Let's circumnavigate those guys. I can't do any more fighting right now. I don't want to. Alright. We can drop the 2 broken spears. We don't need to be carrying those around with us. Ice cream, I'm tempted to not eat since we had that zucchini. I'd rather sleep another night and see if we can get our weight down. No, I don't know Rasta. Is that a Zomboid streamer as well? Oh, we can get in our back door, can't we? I say our back door, our back rope. I've not come across Rasta before. I don't think. I tell you, like, as far as Zomboid goes, I love Mathis. On like, I don't know if he does streaming. I think it's more YouTube videos, Mathis, and it's like he has a very kind of sort of distinctive style of like sort of role play kind of stuff. It's really good. I really rate him. Let's chuck that back in. Let's read the 2 pages of Trapping for Beginners that we haven't read yet. Oh wait, that's why we haven't read it, because we just don't need to, because we've already leveled it beyond that. Ha! Okay, chuck that down over there then, in our sort of rubbish pile. Let's sort through what we managed to get out of all of that. Advanced metalwork we don't have yet, that's good. First aid for intermediates we don't seem to have, and mechanics for intermediates we do have. So we don't need to be putting spares on the bookshelf necessarily. The watering can, let's immediately chuck that on the roof and let it collect some water, because we can actually use that to water our crops. Watering can full? Well, it's not full, is it? It's literally just started. It's got some water in it. To describe it as full is perhaps absurd. Should we see how much this has got in it now? 41%. Alright, not bad. Okay, the rain stopped. Peak. I don't necessarily want to commit to planting crops just yet, but we will do in the next few days. I mean, we do have a lot of water stockpiled. If you look in this here, so we've got 4 buckets full. We've got, is it 6 cooking pots full there, a gardening spray can full, a kettle, 2 saucepans, 7 water bottles and a watering can, and then on the floor we have a further 3 cooking pots and 3 water bottles. So it's like we stockpiled huge amounts of water before it went off, which is awesome. But nevertheless, I don't know. Maybe we should start farming, especially if we want to lose weight. Eating cabbages is the way to do that. So, green light bulb, kind of hilarious. We'll put that in there for now. Do we have, I got the feeling we had quite a lot of soap. Yeah, we do have loads of soap. So we could do some clothes washing at some point. Welding rods and the value tech stuff in there. And the welding mask, I guess, would go over with our clothing, with the gloves really, wouldn't it? The rounds in there. We've got so many guns. We could go out like on a bit of a shooting spree one day. That would be scary though. That would definitely be like the thing to do when we get bored, when we're like, because that's the other thing that like people commonly complain about with this game is you reach the end game, or like the mid to end game, and you end up basically just a little bit bored because you've kind of reached the point where you're like I am now, living on a roof. Once we start farming up on that roof and we're producing food and water on the roof, there's no reason to leave. yes, they can totally look through it and see me, but I've got sheets on the windows, and I've picked a room on the edge that doesn't have, like, this whole wall doesn't have windows anyway. But yeah, once I'm up on the roof, then yeah, they can see me. They can see me on that, like, at the top. There's nothing stopping them. So that's why we have to kind of keep the area reasonably clear. Let's head up here a second and chuck all our spare seeds. Oh, you know what? We might not be able to farm yet because we don't have a trowel. Let me check downstairs, but I would have 100% put a trowel in with the seeds. So actually, we need to do a warehouse run, and we need to do a warehouse run urgently. Yeah, let me just check my tools and weapons and stuff. Yo, we don't have a trowel. We need to go and find a trowel. That farmer's house didn't have one in as well. That's a shame. Why is there still clothing in there? I thought I moved all the clothing into there. I'm just leaving spare bags in there, weren't we? Padded jacket, same, needs to go in there. Okay, that's a bit long. Okay, cool. Oh, and the spare leather gloves. Alright. Yeah, cool. Yeah, warehouse runs are fun. Let's do a warehouse run. Let's go to sleep. And then what we'll do, let's have a little sleepy here. And then see if I can remember how to do all this stuff. Okay, so we do that. And then, can anyone remember, because I can't remember, which was the warehouse that we already went to in this game? I think we always go to the one to the north first. I think that's where we went. I think we went to the one to the north. So I think there's a couple of warehouses to the south. I think those are the ones to go to. Yeah, I like jumping out of windows on sheet ropes is scary sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little bit like you're not quite sure if someone's waiting down there or not, because there's no way of as the player, and people say this about stairs in this game too. There's no way to look from one floor to the next as a player, but zombies can do that. So that's a little bit difficult. That's a little bit. Like, people kind of complain about that, and I can see why, to be honest. It can feel quite unfair sometimes. Let's see how our rain collector barrel's doing, because it just basically collected rain overnight. 79%. That's probably already quite a lot, isn't it? And I presume this is full too. Well, no, it's not. It's only half full. So we'd water crops with the tainted water first anyway, from things like that. I can't remember. I can't remember which warehouse we went to before. If anyone can remember. I think it was the one to the north. I think it was one to the north. The only other thing to think about before we go on a warehouse run is how many spears do we actually have on us. We've got only 2. And the one we're holding, well, the one we're holding is in good condition. That one's the backup one's in less good condition. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. I think it would have been north. I think we would have gone to the one to the north first. So I think we head south. And given that we're going, yeah, we should eat something before we go. That's one thing I will say. And maybe there's certain tools, like, I know I want to keep all the tools on me. You never know when you might need them. We'll definitely keep the tools on us. See, mac and cheese, man. It just comes down to mac and cheese being the best option for keeping calories low at the moment while we're at 84. I definitely messed that up. Like, I thought, okay, that's fine. Pile on the calories, like eat all the ice cream because it's early game. Like we wanna stock it up before it goes off. Oh man, I wish there was a bow. If there was a bow, that'd be so good. There isn't, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we could eat something canned, couldn't we? So, is something like mushroom soup going to be pretty good for us? Only 160 calories, that's very low. How many mushroom soups do we have? Just the one. Or peas. Like, peas are healthy, right? Like, and we got 5 of them. Let's eat a can of peas. My guys, let's do it. Just the one is fine. Thank you. 15 hunger. 200 calories. I think 280, did it say? That compares quite favourably. Okay. I kind of want to eat a bit more than that. What else is healthy? Tomato? Or soup? That's very low calories. Let's open one can soup. Oh wow, the soup is unbelievably high amounts of hunger for low calories. That's amazing. Let's munch the entire thing. Good shout, Solar. On the canned. That's excellent. 25 hunger for just 125 calories. Beautiful. Can we do anything with the empty tin cans? We'll fill them with water, presumably. We'll chuck them back in there anyway for now. Can we just stash this empty bottle? I don't think we need to really be carrying 4 of them around with us, and the can opener can go. So what we'll do is we'll run across the road, we'll make a few more spears, check how much petrol we've got, and then we'll go. And this is not the way out. I'm still thinking the stairs there. So like now, there could be a zombie below there. We haven't looked for a while. In fact, look, there's one just in the shop. So actually, yeah, it is. It's risky, like when you can't look out. And that is how vulnerable they are when they're on the floor. Screwdriver. You don't say. I think this guy's kind of got a decent amount of petrol, but we'll just check before we leave. We might want to do a little trip down the road to the gas station. Oh, the electricity's gone anyway. With the electricity having gone, we do need to start thinking about generators too, before we rinse too much of our petrol on a warehouse run. Anyway, look, here's what I wanted to show you guys. It's going to take just a moment for me to find this. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Right. Boom. So, here's the map. And we are here in Rosewood. Like we're above that zippy mark there. Okay, so there's only 5 houses there in that little area, so we could keep just working through those on the basis that we might find a trowel there and save our petrol. Might not be a bad shout. I think we went up to that warehouse there. From memory, I think that's what we did. That's what I would do now if I was going for a first warehouse run, and then the ones that we can go to as secondary ones are here. There's 2 there. I'm actually starting to favour the idea of just looting those big houses there though, and seeing if there's a trowel in one of those. I think we'll do that first, because we might find more garbage bags that way too. And with no electricity to grab more petrol, I think that's the best strat. It's a shame it's still like raining a little bit. Let's make a few more spears anyway, because we do have more wood than you can shake a stick at. Excuse the pun. Over here in the church. Okay, and it seems nice and empty in here. Wow, look. Trap boxes, wooden cage traps. We can do... Oh, that didn't sound good. I don't... Wait, there's going to be hordes moving after those gunshots. Let's just check that we're still... We're looking okay. We're looking okay. I don't want to make like 19, but I don't want to make 1 either. Can we just find somewhere where we can... We've got like 2 planks. There we go. What just broke? The knife. Damn, okay. Still, we managed to get 1 backup one out of it. Let's take a plank with us upstairs. And we need to go get another knife. We do have loads of knives, so that's fine. NPCs are on the roadmap. They're going to be added soon. I say soon. I mean, I think it's one of the next things, but the way they've spoken about it is they want to start by adding some animals in as the kind of first NPCs before we actually get other survivors. But there's a mod called Super Survivors, which I've never used, but I hear there's a version even for Build 41 of that mod, which is pretty amazing that like the community is that on point, you know, that like a new alpha, because this Build 41 isn't even the main build of the early access game. This is like the alpha tree. So yeah, and the modders are like, you know, creating mods for the alpha build of an early access game. It's just astonishing. And so quickly after it came out, it was quite impressive. That did we have the hunting knife on us anyway? I don't think so. I think we should put that back. Put the kitchen knife there. I think it grabbed the hunting knife as the priority item to use to make that spear, didn't it? Even though I just put the kitchen knife on my inventory. It's weird. And then we can put our 2 spare spears in our backpack. And let's head back to the gated community. I think that's the way to go, personally. Before we go spending petrol. Because we want to find a generator, bring one of those over to the petrol station and get that kind of rolling sustainably first. See, look, it's just a stab. We just jump out that and it's like there could just be a dude right at the bottom ready for us. Same for vaulting over these fences, but we're not going to do that. We're going to walk around. But yeah, I think having NPCs, when they add NPCs to this game, it is just going to be amazing. It's going to add so much depth. And the Super Survivors mod looks good. It just, to me, it doesn't look good enough. Like, I don't feel like I really want to have anything but the kind of pure Zomboid experience, personally. Unpleasantly hot, you say? To shreds, you say? Get wrecked. No, you got nothing for me. Just one hitting them left, right, and centre, mate. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Oh yeah, we could check this garage here. Should we do that quickly? You can't get injured climbing those spiky like fences, can you? I feel like you should be able to, but I don't think you can. No windows on there. Oh, it's locked. Okay, minor. I can't believe I didn't clock that I didn't have a trowel yet, though. That's ridiculous. Like, normally I'm pretty good at keeping an eye on things, but I suppose I've not been playing as much. I've kind of been like on and off with this game, with this particular playthrough. But we're back in. Look at that. See, there's that chance of you failing to climb it. I'm not even that, like, I'm just a little bit peckish. We're getting moderate exertion just from trying to climb a couple of them. Oh, damn. A house alarm here would be the end of me. Although, I suppose It's very unlikely. If the electricity is off, I don't think house alarms still go, do they? Maybe they do. Let's just check this bathroom quickly. I don't trust it. Soap, definitely. Let's do some quality sneaking here. Soup, excellent. We've just learnt how excellent canned soup actually is. I'm not going to go for the rotten, uncooked rat, I don't think. Excuse me. We'll take everything in there. That's just an excellent one. I think bleach is useful for washing clothes once we get a washing machine set up, right? Tofu. Let's just munch that straight away. It's only going to go off, isn't it? Can you use a shovel instead of a trowel? For like, I mean, for tilling the soil, like to get it ready to plant crops in. If you can, then no worries, then we've got a shovel, that's fine. If you can, that's amazing. Then we don't need to worry so much. Could probably do these four. Where the problem I'm having now is I don't know where the rest of that massive group went. It's making me nervous. We're kind of backed into a corner here. I bet they're all just around that corner there, eh? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, Andrew Brown, you're a legend, mate. In that case, let's get the fuck out of here. Feeling sad. I wonder why I'm sad. Oh, because I ate that tofu that was just a little bit rancid, wasn't it? I should have checked the upstairs of that house for musical instruments while I was in it. And now there's just tons of goons there. This guy's had his face eaten. That's not the one. We're alright, we're alright. Just a little bit sad. Got the tofu blues. Bow, 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 bow. Look, Andrew Brown. Thank you very much. What an excellent bit of advice. That's definitely like a quality way to make your first contribution to the chat, man. It's appreciated. Get wrecked. I'm also kind of keen to just like rack up some kills because it's kind of fun. They do get a bit confused, don't they, on things. Yes, one hit. It's the magic number. The magic number is 1. Contrary to popular belief. Is that another spear level? No, it's not. It's a nimble level. We are about to hit spear level 3 as well, though. Okay. Let's go plant some crops. Let's plant these crops and then... Well, let's kill you. Let's definitely kill you. Then let's plant the crops. And then let's come back out and get a bit more... house looting on the go. Creepy sprint. It does make sense to be able to use the shovel to till the soil as well. I mean, really, you could do it with your hands, couldn't you? I don't think, like, a trowel is, like, a kind of tool that maybe makes certain tasks quicker. I can't think of anything that you could do with a trowel that you just physically couldn't do with your hands. Well, I think there's risk of injury, isn't there? We need to take off this, this jacket. I'm getting a bit moist, fam. Let's throw it in the throw it in here. So what have we got? Oh yeah, we got loads of cool stuff. Sweet. Sweet. we might actually have too much cool stuff to fit in our storage. I think we'll be alright. Did we need advanced fishing, or do we just have it already? We did need it. Not that we're probably ever going to read it. Let's read a book to deal with our moody mood. Counteract those tofu blues. Yeah, the bleach can stay with the soap. That seems reasonable. And the water bottle. If there's room. No. Okay, so going on the floor then. Alright. So let's plant some seeds. Because we should have a full watering can by now, no? Not quite. What about this thing? 93%. Not bad. So I hear cabbages are the best. I'm not really sure why. Don't know if anybody knows what the deal with that is, but let's just plant. Well, let's open a pack of cabbage seeds for a kickoff. The strawberries, they provide happiness, don't they? But they go off unbelievably quickly, I believe. Broccoli. We've got a lot of broccoli, so let's do some cabbage because we've heard they're good, and let's do broccoli because we've got lots of it. And then let's grab our shovel. And we're off. So, dig furrow. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. I think it just used to say dig, didn't it? Or something. Ah, that's why everyone likes cabbages, because they're quick. Shit, 14 days. Okay. Alright, let's do... We should stagger the planting, shouldn't we? That's what we should do. So we'll just do 2 for now. We'll have cabbages here. And we'll have broccoli here. And we'll just leave it at that. Because I think you get multiple cabbages, don't you, per harvest? I believe. So we'll leave it at that. We'll chuck all these back in here. Is that stupid, or should we do more than that in our first instance? Let's do a third crop with them. Like radish, we've got a load of them. That's amazing. I can't believe we can use a shovel. That's just... Mate, Andrew, without you, I'd be running all over the map like a madman. Alright, radishes. Boom. Okay, then we chuck everything in here. Right. Cabbage. So it's almost like it's not worth planting anything but cabbages then. Because it's not like you have different food groups. It's not like we need a balanced diet, is it? Anyway. Let's see how far the water in this watering can goes. Because it's tainted, which I believe is fine for watering crops, right? Oh yeah, and we want to hit the info so we can see they're parched. So let's give them 50. Still thirsty. So we give the remaining full 35. Well watered. So that was 85 in total that we had to give that guy. And then we come over to the rain collector barrel. Fill the watering can. Wait, the watering can's still saying it's full and tainted, but that's not true. Yeah, it's empty. That's just his name. It's just a glitch in the thing, I think. So this was a, what was it at? 93. And then that the watering can took 10% of the barrel. So we probably want to do 50. Let's see what's the minimum we can get away with here for well watered. And then let's just give it another 20. Fine. Oh, nobody wants to be fine. So another 5. Still fine. Another 5. Still fine. Another 5. Well watered. Okay, so literally 85 was the perfect amount. That was the amount we needed to give it. But we still have well over half in there. Amazing. So we'll do 50. Let's check info here. Thirsty. And 35. Well watered. Yeah, I know, this is great, isn't it? Like getting the lowdown on this farming stuff. So and then we'll chuck our watering can back on the floor. Hopefully it fills up with some more rain. But if we're using 10% of the barrel each day, then it is fairly urgent to get more barrels down. Like one is just not going to sustain us, plus crops if we're like staggering these. I also think what we might do, we might just leave the broccoli and the radishes there for jokes, just to experiment with them, but I don't think I'm going to plant those every day. If these take 14 days to grow, the cabbages, then we really should be using, we've got 15 plots, so we should be fine. What we'll do is we'll just go one day at a time. We've got 13 that we can use for cabbages now. So we've nearly got one, like we'll nearly be harvesting a cabbage every day. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm happy with that. Let's go and have a sleep. What? How fat are we? Yeah, we can afford to be hungry overnight. That is the useful thing about having all that ice cream, to be fair. We did absolutely pile it on. Ooh. And then we'll have a little munch. We'll go back to those houses. So with seeds, you need to wait an extra day or two, and then they become seed bearing, and you harvest them and you get seeds as well. But what most people do is they'll just harvest it straight away and lose out on the seeds. But you just got to be patient and wait for them. It says like ready to harvest, and you wait a few more days, keep watering it, and then it will say seed bearing, and you harvest it then. So that's something I do know about farming, because I have done it before, just not very often. Don't often survive this long. I think we read every book that we have that we could read, right? Yeah, the tailoring books just are nowhere to be seen. The ice cream, does anyone know if ice cream actually ever goes off? It doesn't look like it does. It doesn't look like it ever does go off. It's pretty cool. We'll save the canned stuff. Let's eat half a mac and cheese, seeing as we're going out fighting. Might be good to just have something on us. Cool. Not be completely ravenous. And yeah, let's hit the battlefields. We've got one more backup one on us before we have to go into our bag as well, so that's fine. Let's get out of here. Maybe we should destroy just one of these. Am I still carrying the fucking shovel around? I am. That's annoying. Well, we'll drop it on the floor here. Pick it up on our way back. Okay. So what we're after is that house there, the upper floor of that house there. Or we'll see. We'll see what's looking most appetizing. Over there, it's looking not too busy. We know that there were tons of them around here, but they don't seem to be around here anymore. So let's see what we got. I bet this house is absolutely crawling with them now, because they were all trying to rush it before, weren't they? We'll do a quick perimeter check first before we dive in or anything stupid. Ooh, generator. Now I bet it's got no fuel. The yellow light bulb is excellent as well. Fishing rod, I don't think we have. I think we should take the big radio. Oh god, no, that weighs a ton. We're not taking that with us. That's ridiculous. We'll take that magazine though. Please. And the thread is a good thing. We could come back for metal sheets too, because they're good for crazy barricades. Yeah, they're blatantly all in this house, aren't they? If we have just a little peek through the windows. Okay. Hey, Justin, safe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome, ma'am. Okay, that's fine. One down. I reckon. Yeah, look, you can see they're gonna start flooding out of the windows now. They heard that little murder. Okay, let's see what this window's saying. Surprisingly, it looks empty. What about in here? Yeah, cool. Okay. Should we do it? Should we go in and try and go upstairs? Let's try. The beginning of the end. So this is the stuff that people talk about. It's moments like this. Let's shout, because anyone who's upstairs will come down. Actually, anyone who's near these windows will come through the windows as well. Although we can be pretty confident there isn't anyone near those windows. But like, it's the staircase thing, it's the floors, it's the fact that zombies can look from one floor to the next and players can't. Like, it just seems like it would be easy to just code in, like, if I just do this while I'm holding right click and I just drag the mouse up, that I see the tiles on the landing, at least a couple of them. Okay, we're fine. Because it's like so many times you walk up the stairs and there's just a brer like standing right there that it's impossible to see. Oh, come on. It's just a baseball cap in there. No, minor. I mean, these houses are going to be really useful for like sheets and extra things like this. We'll take the bleach. First aid kit we'll take 2. Leave the toothpaste. Oh, soap. Yeah, let's take the beta blockers. Let's take the vitamins. We've got tweezers already. Okay. Yeah, I've had a katana once, man. Like, they are amazing. But I mean, to be fair, once you start leveling the spear, like I'm nearly at level 3 on the spear. Like once you start leveling the spear, it's pretty equivalent to the katana. But the katana is like, you pick it up and even with like, I guess it counts as a long blade, but even on like level 0, you pick it up and straight out the box, you're just like one hitting everybody. It is amazing. I think the durability on them isn't that great. I think that's the one thing, but honestly, they're incredible. You can hear moving zombies inside buildings, yeah, but the problem is that they're often like these guys are, they're just standing still. No, the spears are incredible. Yeah, they're really easy to make. I think the katana you can't even repair though, can you? I don't think there's even a way to like with like other weapons you can chuck like adhesive tape on them and things like that. I think the katana, I could be wrong. Maybe there is something that you can repair it with. But I think it's pretty much just like you have it until it's gone and then it's gone. Calm. Let's get our health up actually while we're doing this kind of stuff. Okay. Doesn't look too bad in there. It almost looks like the lights are still on. Could that be a thing? I thought electricity had gone. Is that a naked body? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Glad I asked. Right, what we got here? Don't know if we need it, but we'll take it just in case we don't have it at home. I wish there was a way with books, yeah, like these skill books. If you could just say, like, in here you could say mark as like found or something, just so that there's a way of telling when you're... Oh, we'll eat that whole pineapple right now. Just so there's a way of telling, you know, what you've got back at the base when you're out and about. It's really hard otherwise, canned corn, to remember. Unless you keep some kind of a, like, notepad next. I used to do that. I used to keep a notepad next to the computer where I'd write down every book that I found. Cookie. But no garbage bags again. Is there a bin out the back here? No, there's just brares. We'll just dodge those and head up here for a quick musical instrument raid. I like the big headphones. We'll take them. Oh dear. How many more are going to keep coming up the stairs? I maybe shouldn't have come up here when I could see that they'd seen me in the house. I mean, that was definitely stupid. No lies. Box of nails, we want that. Gravel will leave, but this dead-end room is not the one for right now. Yeah, here they come. Hopefully their pathfinding isn't good enough for them to overwhelm me up here. Heart rate's starting to increase, guys. Spare saw? We don't really need. Saws don't have durability. Just want to check I'm not going to be flanked by someone who's already up here. Come on, let's have a musical instrument. No, nothing. God damn it. Okay. This house was a bit of a bust. Apart from the pineapple. Okay. Okay, good. Let's get out. The front, no less. Whew. Yeah, I've seen people do that, Andrew. What? So you're saying, like, you read one page of the book, and then you can tell whether the book has had a page read or not. Then it means you've got it. That's kind of smart. I don't think... Can you do that with books that you aren't at the right level for yet, though? Oh, this is like an interesting... So I think, oh, lots of nails here. This is good. Take the radio for electricity leveling. And we'll leave it, but... And definitely all these houses seem to have riches. Oh, look, two bins. There seems to be a lot of stuff in these houses, which is good. Oh, look, we've got one of those barbecues back there. If that's not too heavy, I might grab it. We're going to have to deal with a couple of dudes first, though. Looks like more than a couple, actually. I'm so startled right now. I'm so startled. Yep, glory for now, mate. Glory until death, I think. Until death do us part. How heavy are the barbecues? 10. I know, right? It's amazing. This is easily the best update yet. Like, it's such a good update. Yeah, I think 10's too much. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. But it's good to know the barbecue's there. And also that... Was the generator in this one? Or the generator was in the... The generator was in the other one. So we got a generator and a barbecue to come back for, basically. Yeah, it's so true, innit? Like, I came to the posh houses thinking that there'd be all the loot here. And I can't find a single garbage bag. I guess these guys are too rich for rubbish, like... Click on the book so it opens. Oh my god. Andrew, I get what you're saying now. Like, so you do the, like... Whoa. That is genius. Wait, so like... You mean like this? because each book's going to have its own, it's going to remember in the shelf, and in your inventory it wouldn't do it on the shelf. Yes. Yes. Oh, dude, that's fucking incredible tip. Okay. I do have one more ready to go. Alright, this is epic. The amount of information. This is why I love the whole YouTubing thing. Like, I've not been at it very long. I don't even know when I first started, like 2 or 3 years ago, but I did it for like a couple months and then stopped. But like, since I started again in October, and I remember it from the first stint I did as well, but particularly this time because I've just had way more engagement, because I think my channel had been sitting there for a while, accumulating just enough sort of subscribers that the algorithms kind of have favoured me a little bit more this time. But like, the amount that you get from the comments and the tips, like from people watching, it just is so good. It just makes it so... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's still got to focus on the game while I'm just talking. But yeah, it's great. It's great. The insight. The hive mind. Phenomenal. That is a phenomenal tip, Andrew. I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I spend a lot of time on the like Reddit and the like Project Zomboid forums and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen anybody mention that before. That's truly a great tip. I don't know why I'm trying to open that. The door is right here. These houses are so swanky. You know what? Those 2 sofas need to be in my studio. For now, I don't know, but we're going to go home and we're going to open all those books when we get there. And then we will know. Forevermore. Come on. Let's be having you. Bin bags. Bin bags. Nope. More seeds though. Bin bags. Bullets, okay. I'm going to leave the pistol just because... Oh, it does have a magazine. Let's take it. And we'll take the yellow light bulb as well. DankNStein colours. We'll take the butter. Why not? Okay, so we're looking at no bin bags in this house either, basically. More soap, though. It's one thing that you can say about the rich. They have a lot of soap. Take the disinfectant too. We'll leave the bandage. We'll leave the bandages. We got tons of that stuff at home already. Okay, come on. Let's be having an electric guitar. Or electric bass. Particularly the guitar I would be really happy to find. Or flute. I think we need a flute, don't we, as far as our woodwind goes. Alas, no. Is that a fancy bed? How can you tell? Modern bed. I don't think that'll match the one that we have the first half of. Definitely take the nails. Oh, the needle, I think, is a rare item, isn't it? That's fairly useful for various crafting recipes. I don't really know. Potatoes. We'll have some of that in our lives. I love a potato. Whoa, hello. Where do you come from? Like, actually, where did that one come from? Did it come up the stairs? I thought I did this room already. Was it? Oh, maybe around that corner and I just totally missed it. Could well be. I think our bag's full now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just behind the door. Deep. That could have been it. More soap. Alright. Well, that's alright then. No! Oh my god, the stairs! Do you see what I mean? Don't bite me again, please, please, please. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. Fuck. If this is it, I swear. Disinfect. Alcohol wipes. Lacerations, I believe, are the best type to get. Are they better than... Let's just chuck the bottle of disinfectant on it too. The stairs, man. I think this character survived 1 laceration so far to the head, from what I recall. After I was talking so much about the stairs as well. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm sure we'll be fine. He's faking. Oh, I'm a bit stunned. Stunned into silence now. This is now we just go home and we just eat. Eat and wait. Wait and eat. Eat and wait. It's only on our hands. See, this would be the moment where where amputations would be a thing. I would, for this character, I would chop off the right hand right now. Yeah. Oh, is it? Is scratch not... Scratch is the least... Okay, damn. And then lacerations are like... I think lacerations have the chance of the old scratch, yeah. Yeah, the head laceration. Yeah, that was right. That was this guy. Okay, well, let's eat, because eating improves healing. I don't know if that makes any difference to... to that infection chance, though. God damn. I love this game. Like, it's moments like this, isn't it, where you're just like, you gotta love it. Do we sleep? Do we sleep it off, or do we wait? Let's open up our books. In fact, before we do that, let's just look at whether the ones we've just brought back, whether we need them or not. We can read this magazine. No, we actually picked up 2 of the same one just while we were out. Stupid. But we do need one of those. Yeah, it looks like these 2 we need. We got so much cool stuff on that run as well. Expert foraging. Oh yeah, that's the one that we just said we got 2 of. Okay. 25% chance. Yeah, that's what scratches used to be, and that's what lacerations are now, isn't it? Okay. I once had a character in the old days in build 39 or 40, I think, who survived 9 scratches. Like 9 25% chances. I was like, this character's a boss, and then the 10th one. The 10th one killed them. But it wasn't a bite again, I just had 10 scratches on that character. Fucking amazing. Okay, let's put all of this crap away. So... that's fine. The butter can go in the busted fridge. Yes, true. Yeah, literally a cat. Well, not literally a cat, but yeah. 9 lives. I'm so startled right now. What can you do? What can you do? Crafting-y things. Needle. Radio. Thread. Wood glue. Bulbs. Fishing rod. Some nails as well. Now at this point, we did already water all this stuff, didn't we? What I could do is just keep the info there. Or do we need to no, it doesn't. It does update, doesn't it, live, so If we just leave that there, it will tell us when we next need to walk them again, I'm guessing. That would be a good indication. I'm still just like switching. Okay, dirty bandage, dirty bandage. That's it. It's like, particularly with the music studio run, I really don't want to lose all those instruments I've got next door. Let's go and have a look at it. It might be the last time. Because this is about as far as building a music studio as I've ever got. Like, we've got our Pro Tools set up here, the digital audio workstation, we've got a nice comfy chair, nice big triple desk thing, we've got our piano, we've got a decent brass section there, I have a trumpet and a saxophone. I love a bit of brass, like, you can't get enough of that stuff when it hits it just right. Guitar. Everybody needs a synth. 2 acoustic guitars for some nice double tracked, nice hard panning left and right. Earbuds, and we can add to the mix. Let's have some monitoring for our brass section here. Headphones for the brass section. Boom. What a studio. Like, we could get a banger going here with the guitar could play some synth bass, because we don't have a bass guitar yet. But some synth bass on the guitar. Some nice piano chops. Acoustic guitar just bringing in the chords. And then some feels from the brass. Oh, so good. Come on. I believe in this guy. I think we're going to make it. Let's think positively, people. Let's think real positive now. We got this. We got this. Let's put all our seeds upstairs. Okay. No, not in there. Not in there. Wrong thing. Did it go in there? No. In the sack, baby. Okay. We've got a couple spare hammers there and a welding mask. And then we are unpacked and probably have a little sleep. Yeah, he's fine. He's faking. Okay. Welder's mask. Spare hammers. Oh yeah, the pistol had the magazine, so we took it. Even though we've probably got way too many. Like the amount of guns we've got. I suppose if we start to get sick and this character is going to die, then we'll just go out with all of these guns. And we'll just go on an absolute rampage. Maybe we'll drive to the mall. And just go on a crazy, crazy rampage. Could be fun. Until that time, let's put our bleach away. It looks like a lot of our first aid-y things are out. Oh look, our gloves are just broken. That makes sense because we got bit in the hand or something, didn't we? Oh wait, they need to go in this one, eh? With all of the like trashed stuff. Alcohol wipes we still got a decent amount of. The bandage could do with a clean. We're not full anymore. But minor pain. Already the pain's gone down. Should we just take a sleep? Should we have a munch and take a sleep? Let's eat another can of soup. Oh, how did we end up with master electricity in our main inventory? Do we actually need that? Yes, we do. Oh, we can do this as well. See, now I'm thinking really optimistic. I'm thinking like I'm investing long term in this character even still. Okay, sweet. Yeah, exactly. Just a little, it's just a little little scratch, a little laceration. Nothing that a little nap can't solve, can't fix here. Okay, we're down to a very small amount of water though. I'm getting the feeling I don't think it being dirty for too long will increase our chances. I think we're either infected right now or we're not, right? So let's sleep. It's not getting dirty. The pain was low. It's still not dirty. The thing is, you can have the actual injury completely recover, can't you? And then you start to feel queasy afterwards. I'm so scared. Okay, alright, fine. We're fine. He's fine. He's faking. Oh, we just opened the soup and didn't eat it. Well, we'll have that for breakfast then. I'm gonna need to stop streaming in the next like 20 minutes, half hour or so. That's the deal I struck with my other half for the, you know, lack of parental support with a newborn. I was like, 3 hours, give me 3 hours. We'll see how long we can let it last after 11 o'clock. But basically, if they're both asleep at 11 o'clock, then I can just crack on. But if the baby wakes up after then it's my turn to do the old, you know, bottle, nappy, whatever the situation may be. Which is absolutely fair enough as well. I'm not complaining at all. Like, that's just the way it goes. But so just to warn, we may be looking towards the end of things right now. The first signs of infection or excitement. I'm definitely feeling excited right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've got water. We've got running water. Let's fill our water bottles. Let's actually utilize some of this amazing technology that we've got here. Honestly, if we survive this, it is going to be a rush. Fucking hell. If all else fails, drink beer. Right. Fine. They're only fine. They need watering. Let's make them well watered. Let's go for maximum healthiness here. Healthiness? Yeah, that's a word. Still on the minor pain flex, but only minor. 79%. Let's fill our watering can. The fact that the bandage isn't getting dirty makes me think that it isn't bleeding that heavily underneath. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a bit peckish. I could do with some human flesh right now. I could. Full 20. But the watering can itself is full, right? So that means... Is it? So that means that is like filling the crop with water, not the full amount from the watering can itself. Okay, fine. So it's just little top-ups that they needed. And then I presume this is going to be showing well water too. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, fine. I guess it's been a day, has it? When did we actually plant these? Like, I can't remember when we even planted them. We'll wait till the morning and then we'll plant some more. So that's be on the 3rd. We'll plant some more on the 3rd. Seems fine. Seems like a reasonable plan. Where are you, guy? Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Give me some more. Okay. Get rid of this empty tin can and the can opener. I still want more garbage bags, guys. I want more garbage bags. So the next thing to try is maybe some of the more industrial bins that we haven't properly looked at yet. So maybe like there's a Spiffos down the road, isn't there? And there's like a I'm such an idiot. I'm definitely not thinking straight because of the panic of the because of the panic of the injury. Oh my god. That was lucky. Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god, it's just muscle memory, isn't it? Or like, just not, yeah, just on autopilot. That's the word, autopilot. That was crazy. So he survived it anyway. Hardcore, like, this Eugene doesn't give a man. He's just up for it. He's like, bite my head. Or rather, lacerate my head. Lacerate my right hand. Whatever you want. I'm just going to jump off of the... jump off of the edge. The first floor. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Alright, cool. That's calm. We need to get them out of the bag, do we? Yeah. Yeah, do you know what I mean? That's the first sign of infection is inexplicable stupidity. Oh man. Like, I feel like I'm like pushing my luck by doing stupid shit like that. The bandage still isn't dirty. It still isn't dirty. Whoa! No thank you, guys. I am quite alright. We'll try a back door. Oh, hello. I want to check how many are coming over this way. None from that building. That's cool. Let's actually get away from that corner right there. Okay, I'm the focus now. I'm the focus for a minute. Because I feel like we are going to make a stupid mistake. There we go. That was weird. That one just like almost got back up. That was very weird. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes, we are starting to get a few there. Let's go around the back. There'll be bins around the back. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable scenes. If we survive to the end of this stream with this character, nothing short of miraculous. That was so embarrassing. That was really funny. I think I am showing signs of infection, if not in game. There we go. And a mint candy for a bonus. Oh, 3 of them. Yeah, those doors are going mental. I don't like the look of it. 4 of them. Stop it. So that's a whole new barrel right there. Yeah, these industrial bins, maybe this was the strategy I should have employed all along. This is the back of the motel, isn't it? So there might be another set of bins there. We should be able to deal with these 3, no problem. You've seen me. I like cars as well. Cars are a good way to split zombies up. Because they kind of do stupid things when they're trying to walk around them. If you got nothing else, it's not a bad shout. Oh, they both heard that. God damn it. I must admit now, it feels like it's been a decent amount of time. Like, I would have thought I would be getting anxious by now if I was infected, do you know what I mean? Well, that one's got a hunting knife on him. Very nice. Did that kill him? Okay, yeah, it did. Can I have your hunting knife, please? Thank you. Okay, onwards. I think he's fine, isn't it? I would be getting anxious by now. Like, so far so good for Eugene. Which is good because stair deaths are the worst. Like, come on. Come on now. Come on now, give me a break. Yeah, that's good. It's all good in the hood. I think the utility room of the motel is always nice to check. Which I think is this one right here. Okay, there's no one. It's a dead end room though, which I always hate. Empty jar, that's nice and rare. We'll take the nails and the twine. I usually like to put nails into my core inventory actually. Because that's where they belong. But no bins around the back. No bins around the back. Okay, on to Spiffos. Is this Spiffos here? Yes, sir. Cheeky body for free here. Nah. Let's... dodge him. Yeah, you want a few stair deaths in there, but like, I tell you what I think about stairs. I just think that you should be able to see the tile at the top. Just that one tile that you have to move into. Yeah, it's true. Like, just jump. Like, this is the luckiest character. Like, try as I might. Nothing is going to kill Eugene. Was that a kill? Yeah, it was. Some of the kills are weird, like you don't get it instantly and the sound effects that come later and all that kind of stuff. They made it harder for you to tell straight away if you've done the dirty or not. Oh dear. There's more industrial bins there though. Can you hear me? Wait. Hold on. Before we fight these guys, I need another wee. Give me like 30 seconds. Boom. Alright. Also, actually, I don't think I ever changed it back to in-game. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That might be a better, like, better setting for OBS. Okay. Alright, back into the thing. How many did I actually pull just then? Is there any over here in the grass? No, okay. How's this spear doing? It's not doing too bad on durability. Okay, that's 2. 2 done. I don't know, man. Like, not every Zomboid character has 9 lives. That one was pretty... whoa, that was a special edition. Let me just check my 6. I'm not feeling this corner right here. I don't trust it. Uh-oh. This is my last spear. So we should just be able to rock around this corner, check these bins, and then head back. And hopefully if we get 2 more garbage bags here, we got 2 more at the base, that'll be enough to upgrade from 1 barrel to 3. So that's what we're looking for here. 2 garbage bags. And maybe if we can get into the Spiffo's kitchen. Amazing. We'll take the candy. Weak. Does nothing. Just nothing. I'm not going to open that door. I'm going to check this window first. Okay. There's a bin inside. I do slightly want. Should we go for a window smash? Okay. Now let's just stand back and see what happens. That may have been dumb. What we'll do, actually, we'll bounce. Let's just go over here. Oh, look, those guys didn't even hear. If those guys didn't even hear, like, we're probably fine. Let's see about this pizza world, see if they've got some bins. Oh, we definitely got a goon there. We can't see who's behind the wall as well. There's a couple of visibility things, like the stairs. Those walls. Ooh. We'll take the box of bullets. I don't think we need another revolver. I think we've got tons of revolvers. If we get a bit closer to this wall, we can look along it. Yeah, there is one. I thought there might be. Yes, it is. Your carpentry skill is what dictates the at least the durability of the spear. And then the damage is dictated by your skill level with spears as a weapon type. Because I believe spears are their own weapon type, aren't they? I don't know, let's have a look. We'll look at the skill tree in a sec. I think they are. Yeah, spear. It's like it's got its own category. So the damage comes from there and the durability comes from carpentry. So you can tack other items onto the ends of spears as well to increase the damage. So I could like attach hunting knives to the ends of the spears, and then it would do the damage of a hunting knife, but through your spear skill like modifier. Is my understanding of how it works. I might be slightly wrong about that, but I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it for, yeah, it is. That's it for like industrial bins. Okay, let's just leave those guys. Let's head back to the window that we broke into Spiffos and take another look through that window. And if there's still no one around there, we can assume that the room inside is probably quite safe. I would have thought that one did hear me in the end. What? Get on the floor. Go on, get slapped. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I think we're probably okay to jump into... Ooh, hunting knife. Did I miss that? I think I did. Oh, I'm glad I saw it. Okay, I think... There we go, there's one. Excellent. And there'll be a couple of things in here that would be good to find, like some eggs. Some water. It's a shame about the fried chicken. I love fried chicken. There we go. There's the second one. Yeah, these kitchens, these industrial kitchens are the place to be. And a jar lid. I think that's all we want from there. The meat cleavers you think are going to be amazing weapons. They're just not that good. Like the damage is super low on meat cleavers. It's kind of a weird one to not be... I would have thought that if I was in an apocalypse and I found a meat cleaver, in a zombie apocalypse and I found a meat cleaver, I'll be like, yo, this is sick. Like, I'll be fine now. But apparently not. Is it a garden fork? Is it classed as a spear? That's really interesting. In terms of like the skill progression. Because that would almost mean like if you found a garden fork in the early game, even if it's not the best damage, you'd want to use it because you'd be leveling spears. But then again, you can start crafting spears quite early on as well. Look, there's more garbage bags in here. This was the place. This was the place to come. We're starting to get a bit full on all these canned. But look at the canned food in here. It's fantastic. Yeah, like these industrial kitchens are great places to come, for sure. More. Oh, look, that door's being hit. We need to act quickly here. Okay, just chuck it in the main inventory, it's fine. The flour, yes. The sugar, yes. The kitchen knife, yes. And let's get out that window. Garbage bag, yes. All that food, yes. Another jar lid, yes. And the sugar and the vinegar. Okay, and we're done. Let's get those 3. And we bounce. Very heavy load. We could get out our second bag, but then we can't hold the spear. But we're alright. If that door had just blasted through while we were still yeah. If that door had blasted through while we were still fucking with it, around in there, we could have been in big trouble. But we got out. I think we're fine. We can just walk casually back because we've cleared the route. Like, we're not going to meet too many people. And I think we did survive the hand laceration. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Pitchfork, man. That'll be the one. Okay, so that was a fantastic looting trip. Like, we got everything we wanted. We ended up with 2 hunting knives and a kitchen knife. Oh no, 2 kitchen knives, I think, because we've got more stuff in our core inventory as well, don't we? So, from a moment of despair came a relative good fortune, I would say. Amazing. Like, that was, yeah, that was good. Did that guy see us? Yes. Seems as though they both did. Should we try and fight him? Oh no, just the one did. Okay. Okay. Hello. Well, we'll just take them. We'll sort them out later, but we'll definitely take some military boots. Alright. Yeah, most importantly, lots of garbage bags. That did go very well. Not gonna lie. We need to get it back into our yard quick smart though. Like, we're very vulnerable now. But it's cool, because we know this area is pretty clear. So we're alright. We are Gucci. I have a mate who says that all the time, and it like really pisses us all off. Like, in the friend group, he's like, for everything that's all good, he's like, it's all Gucci. And like, he says it all the time, and it got to the point where we were just like hearing it so much that now we all say it. Even though like it just like, I find it a very irritating turn of phrase. It's all Gucci. But you know what it is? It's like that with all slang, isn't it? Like, you start off saying it ironically, and then it just becomes like part of your actual vocabulary. Okay, so sort out our core inventory first. Jar lid. We're gonna probably run out of space for all of this food now. We're gonna maybe need to diversify our storage. Yeah, we're right at the limit. Like, we're not gonna fit all that pasta and rice and everything. So what are the quick wins that we can make here? The canned stuff will reduce our weight considerably if we just shift a load of that. But now that's at full capacity too. Damn. Okay, so let's pick up this radio. It doesn't need to be there. And that can go in, excuse me, that can go in here. There we go. Got a broken spear that can go outside, we just don't need. How much are we carrying? We're not too badly overweight. We're not going to injure ourselves anytime soon, I don't think, from all of this. But the spare kitchen knife can go in there. And as can those. And the other weird crafting-y things like the jar bits and bobs. Oh, and the bullets can go all in there. Alright, cool. So yeah, what we'll do is we're just going to put away all this inventory, guys, and then I think we're gonna call it. Alright, yeah, peace. See you later, Ivan, man. Take care. I think, like I say, I think I'm just going to chuck all of this inventory down. And then actually what I might do is I'll nip upstairs and see what the lay of the land is. But we'll probably be calling it after I put all of this inventory away. The question is, where does it all go? Like, we don't actually have enough storage. So we could pick up a couple of these boxes, because to be honest, they're all empty, aren't they? We've got like a couple for clothing. Let's at least take the top layer off, because the 3 stacked high does look a bit dumb. Take the top 2 off. And we can just like put them over here, at least like somewhere where all the food actually is. Like, the light switch isn't doing shit anymore, is it? No. So we can place them here and here. Either side of the door. And we'll just have... What should we move over here? Should we put canned food in those 2? Actually, no, we're not. That's not going to be enough room for canned food. We've already filled that with canned food, haven't we? Oh, screw it. It doesn't matter. Like, the bottom one, we don't need to be that organised about it. Let's just put all the food in. All of our overflow food. Now the fresh eggs, we'd need to boil those at some point. I take it. But again, we need to go and get that, what's it called? Go and get the old barbecue first, eh? Sugar, vinegar. A bottle of disinfectant we looted, didn't we? So we just chuck that in one of them. Okay, so our actual inventory's fine now. We can fill our empty bottle. And then it's just what's in here that's left to go. More vinegar. And a spare water bottle, chuck that on the floor. And then we go up, oh, the yeast. Oh, cool. Yeah, see you later, Solar Man. Take care. I hope your arm starts to, like, you know, cause you slightly less grief. Alright, sweet. And then let's just jump up here. Chuck these down. Jump back down here. We'll take a little sleep. Oh, we are hungry. Should we eat something? Let's have, like, a box of cereal. It's a lot of calories. Has our weight gone down at all? No, it's not even on the decline. What have you got to do to have your weight go down? Basically, you've got to just be eating only cabbages. Right? We're only hungry. Let's not eat. let's just sleep. Should we take the bandage off? I'm pretty sure it's going to be healed underneath. No, it's not healed underneath. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. Let's have a sleep then. Yeah, eat like like a rabbit. Yeah, you should go into selling diets, mate. Get like a get a book out there. Justin's quick route to weight loss. Page 1. Eat like a rabbit. Alright, sick. Alright, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, yeah? But probably call it. Let me give me 2 seconds. Alright guys, now we are good, we can carry on, there is a sleeping baby upstairs, and that's fine. As soon as he wakes up, I'm gone. Until then, let's crack on. Let us crack on. So, where are we with all this? We don't need to be carrying 2 packets of vitamins around with us, so we get rid of one of those. That's fine. It's the 3rd now, isn't it? We said on the 3rd that we would plant more crops. So let's plant another batch of cabbages, just 1 square. And then we'll build our extra rain collector barrels. How many? 69%. Okay, fine. So let's just grab the cabbage seeds. Oh, scene, I left my shovel downstairs on the floor. I remember. Moron. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the 1-page diet, man, that's all you need. I mean, pretty much all of those fad diets are a bit like that anyway. Like, really, all it needs to say is eat healthily and exercise. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. Like, an entire book is like, you're selling the dream, mate. I think people like to feel like the solution is in the book. Do you know what I mean? Like the guide to stopping smoking. Like, I stopped smoking recently, and it's not fucking easy. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I could have found it in a book. Like, it's like willpower, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess, like, whatever it is that helps you, you know what I mean? If you need a particular angle, particular, like, motivation, I guess those things can be very helpful. You have to put it up with words. Yeah, exactly. People like words. People like a good word or two, don't they? Give me that too. Give me the watering can. Yeah, it's not easy, man. Stopping smoking is definitely not easy. I feel like I need to change my that like pixel art I've got of me with the big smoke in it. It's pretty amazing. I was pretty proud of making that. Like, I think it looks great, but it feels a little bit outdated now because I stopped like in November, just gone. Which was, you know, the right thing to do. I was telling myself I would stop when I was 25, and then I became 25, and I was like, okay, I'll stop when I'm 30, and then I turned 30, and I was like, okay, I better stop soon. But yeah, I just turned 31, and now I've stopped, so that's good for now. For now. Are we gonna... We might not have enough cabbage seeds to actually do a full rotation. We've only got one more packet of them, and we've already used, on 2 crops, we've used 18 seeds. So we're planting 9 of them. Oh yeah, you can see in the graphic there's 9 of them being planted. Yeah, I'm definitely over the hump. Like, the thing that I'm scared about is that the big motivation was the new baby coming. And this is like, I stopped for a bit when my daughter was born, which was like 3 years ago. I stopped for a bit then. And then after a while, you're just like, okay, yeah, I'm into this parenting thing. I know what I'm doing. I can probably have like just a little bit. So that's what I need to avoid. Is in a couple of months when like we hit a rhythm with it all, with the new baby, and he's like sleeping through the night, and you kind of get out of the like mad like newborn phase, because the newborn phase is a like, it's life changing. Like everything changes for a bit when you're in the newborn phase. So when we get out of that, I think, and I start like going out to the pub with my mates again at the weekend and things like that, when all that stuff starts again, if I continue to stop then the battle is won. Anyway, enough about me. Let's go and get a load of wood. Oh wait, I want to leave the watering can up there. What we're going to do is we're going to grab a load of wood, and we're going to build more rain collector barrels now with all those garbage bags that we found. There's 2 there. Sorry, there's 9 there. I think there's 2 more in this sack as well, isn't there? Yes. So what does that leave us with? A total of 11, which is an annoying total to have, because 1 more would give us many more. Would give us a whole extra barrel, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's the just 1 more mentality, isn't it? You got to be like, no. Hey, look, guys, I think, unless I'm mistaken, wait, let's open these curtains. Oh, they haven't gone. It's weird, look, the graphic for the sheet rope disappears. What I would like to do is build around this area another wall, and to have windows in those walls, and to have metal bars in those windows, because metal bars are fortified windows that you can still look through. So then what you do is you come down the sheet rope knowing that this bit in here, like maybe we'd put the wall around the pavement, so it's like the road then becomes the barrier, right? And then we'd be able to look through before we went through a door, for example, and we wouldn't have that kind of same risk. Okay, so we need to go and collect a load of wood from the other side of the road. We need to deal with this clown. Hello. Goodbye. Annotated map. Let's have a rosewood map. West Point. God damn it. All the annotated maps I find are not for rosewood. Anyway, never mind. 12 planks? Sure. Let's take them all. Or as many as we can muster. Are they 4 apiece? I think they are. The rain collector barrels. Yeah, they're 4. So how many did we get just there? 7. Yeah, so if we just grab 1 more plank in our main inventory, we can build the 2 that we need. Or rather, we build the 2 that we can build at this stage. And then we can go out looking for more garbage bags, knowing that at least if it starts raining while we're out looking, we've got 3 of them collecting instead of just the 1. Yes, sir. I can't believe we survived all that stuff. Like, what a joke's time. Walking off that edge is possibly one of the funniest things I've done in this game. Like, that moment, that was pure panic. Like, just just a complete lack of of like what am I doing here? Is that 5? Yeah. A complete lack of kind of focus, basically. It's brilliant. And so we build them all in a row along there. That'll look nice. And we can just keep collecting them in a row. And the one at the end is the one that then we pull all the water into, because that's the one that feeds the tap below. Okay, and then, yeah, nice. And then we've got 3 sat on the floor there, ready and waiting for our return. Oh wait. Did I do some weird maths? Can I not add 2 and 9? 2 and 9 is 11. How have we ended up with 4 left over? Did I just dupe one somehow? I'm going to watch that footage back. Anyway, we've got 4. Fuck it, let's go get some more wood. 4 more pieces of wood means a 4th barrel. And I think then if we have a big rain, like big storm, and 4 barrels are full, we're in good shape then. We're in very good shape. I think so. I think that is a glitch, right? Like, it was definitely 9 and 2. And then we just built... I think I must have accidentally, like, somehow we just duped an item. If we were being really hardcore, we'd throw it away, wouldn't we? But we are not. Like, no, we're not. It's like, it's funny, innit? In like TFC, if I ever lose an item to a glitch, I'm like, I'm cheating it back in. This is an outrage. With this game, I'm just going to take all the help I can get. Okay. Absolutely crazy. We got enough nails on us for now. I think the thing is, like, with Project Zomboid, the game is hard enough as it is. We don't need to impose, like, any kind of madness like that on us. And then the thing with Terra Firma Craft is when the, like, glitches make you lose items, Terra Firma Craft is the grindiest game I've ever played. Like, especially in terms of Minecraft mods, it's easily the grindiest Minecraft mod that exists. And I love it for that because, like I said in probably the first episode, I was like, the satisfaction you get from doing something that takes a long time. It's just like, that's why I like it. Like, I get so much more satisfaction out of building something in Terra. Wow, look. It really is a glitch. It won't let me build it because it says I've only got 3. So what if we put them all in here? There's 4 there. Should we chuck them all on the floor again? There's 4 on the floor. And now... yeah, one of those items is duped. Oh, no, it's got cigarettes in it. So if we take the cigarettes out, pick them all back up again, it's going to let us build with them now, isn't it? How strange. How very strange. I want to move this sack now because I can't see it anymore. We'll put it like here. Nice. Okay, so now again we're just at that point where we just need to do a rain dance. Let's see if we can take this bandage off now. No. Wow. Okay, strange. Alright, well, we are looking good here. I'm not going to lie. So we'll chuck the cigarettes in there. We could wash all of our clothes, couldn't we? Because I hear that that can infect you. We're very hungry. Let's have something to eat. Beans? I could do with some beans. Again. Why does it add to unhappiness? Just because they're cold, I suppose. Eating cold baked beans out of a tin is pretty... it's pretty grim. Right. It's all good though. I will take it. It's the apocalypse after all. Like, we can't get that fussy here, can we? Let's be honest. Let's look at our clothing situation here, because it is all quite mucky. And should we wash ourselves as well? No, let's not. Let's replace our clothing first and then wash ourselves. Is that the right order to do it in? So the helmet is dirty. Do we have it? Oh yeah, I learned something with the belt. What we want to do is replace belt with belt first, because if you replace belt with belt like that, you don't lose all of the like links. If that makes sense, you don't lose all the stuff that's actually in the belt. Everything else, if we're dirty and bloody, we're just going to chuck it in the dirty washing basket. Socks dirty, yeah. Okay, so that is one naked dude. Now he's ready to wash. So I suppose what we could do now is we could go and move a generator over to the petrol station. Wouldn't be a bad shout, and just start getting that whole process rolling. Right, we're clean and we're naked. Have we got a bandana on our head? I wondered what the glitch was. Like, there was something glitching through the bandage that we had on our head from the head laceration is just not leaving the character model, because that was glitching through the helmet we were wearing before. So if we wear the fedora, is it going to look stupid as well, because we've got the bandage coming through it? It doesn't look great. Okay, I mean, it still looks pretty cool. But that bandage is never going to go away. It's just going to be there forever, which is pretty funny. So we'll wear the pants, because we do like our firefighter pants. We'll wear our fresh leather gloves. Great. We'll wear our fresh military boots. So we're already pretty much back up to what we were wearing before. I think we've got another baseball helmet too. So now we're on a blue helmet thing, with the bandage poking through, which does look stupid. It would be... What do we have to do to get rid of it? Do we have to injure our head again? Something like that. I don't know. Okay, but that's fine, and I'm happy with being topless as per usual until it gets a bit colder. And then I think we can sleep. And then we'll try and take the bandage off our hand again in the morning, which should be fine. That was a very short sleep. Just a few hours. Should we try and remove it? There we go. And we've got 2 clean bandages on us, which can go back in the bag. How much alcohol wipes are left? Still enough, yeah. Don't need to bring the can opener with us. Although... what have we got here? Yes, look, our weight is starting to drop. That's what we like to see. And has the ice cream gone off yet? I don't think that melted ice cream seems to just not go off. It's pretty good. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Oh, that's one thing we could do. We could separate out, I've often done this, separate out all the drinks. From our storage. There's probably quite a few in here when you consider the pop. You know what we don't have any of, which is unusual? We don't have any orange soda. Normally I find loads of orange soda, but no. And then why don't we put the drinks in the top? Because I do like to be a bit organised when it comes to inventory management. Cool, yeah, peace Justin. Take care, man. Thanks for joining, man. I'll catch you about. Peace. Also, great time to be making dinner. Oh wait, I suppose you were in America probably, innit? It's like 11:30 at night now here. But that would make a lot of sense. Oh, nice one, man. Take care. What are we doing? Have we got any more drinks here? Yeah, we do. So the whiskey can go up there. And the coffee. And then what else? A cheeky tea bag. Yeah, just a tea bag. Cool. Alright, I'm thinking it's time to hit the... Wait, how many spears have we got? We're on our last one. Let's go over the road and make some more spears then. Definitely. Wait, I'm about to do it again, innit? I was about to just walk off that edge. Walk off the stairs like crazy. Oh, the studio is so good. So good. We do need to clean up some of these bodies. I'm not gonna lie. But we've checked all those houses up there, haven't we? Let's have a little look at the map. I'm feeling to have another little look at the map, you know. So yeah, we've done them. Bail bonds, and there's a bar there. Well, that could be interesting. And then we know we've got the petrol station there. Gigamart's done. I mean, there are bare houses down here, to be fair. We've done the fire station, but we've not done the police station. But the police station is normally pretty busy, to be honest. And we don't really need more guns. So I'm not really sure about that. But we could come down this row of houses here and round the back of the school. We have been to the school for the books. So we've done the school. But like this row of houses down here. And then pretty much, I mean, there's probably more stuff in all of these houses here. But we did quite a lot of them. I don't say we've done them all, but we certainly did those three. And the back ones there, I'm pretty sure we've done most of that row, I think. And the middle row is a bit of a blur. I'm not sure about the middle. So we could double check some of them maybe. Just have a very, very, very brief toilet break. And maybe get one more beer. For the road. Alright, big in the game. So yeah, the plan of action. That's what we need to ponder now. I think we go down that row. They're single story houses. Yeah. And the prison. I've never been to the prison. It's probably not a good idea. I don't know what loot there would be there. But I mean, at this point as well, it's kind of like... Oh wait, hold on. I need to do this. There, that's better. At this point, like really our agenda is just stay at home, isn't it? We could start trying to level electrical and mechanics. Could be fun. Do some sprinting around town. Get that leveled a bit. You know, I mean, the place is like deserted. We've killed everyone. Everybody's dead, Dave. Cracked it. Okay, there's a goon. Oh wait, we didn't make spears yet, did we? I said I needed to make more spears, and I indeed definitely do. Let's run back to the church and just make a batch before we do anything else. That guy had a radio. I want to take the radio. Or walkie-talkie, whatever. We can dismantle that. I might as well just start sprinting everywhere. There's a couple of planks. I'm pretty sure we looted this house already. Carpentry for beginners is just not necessary. Let's open it anyway because we've had it already. There's a radio there, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, look, the bodies in here would suggest that we've done bits in here. Goes without saying. Okay, well let's make both these into spears. And then actually, there are some things. There are things we know we need to go and collect. Like, there's that generator that we found. Like, we want one generator for the base, and we want one generator to take over to the gas station. So let's try and take a generator. Let's try and find a generator and take it to the gas station, because that's the first stage. Like, there's no point having a generator at home if we can't pull gas from the gas stations. And maybe checking a load of these sheds, we'll find cool stuff like loads of radios to disassemble. Extinguishers, I don't know how important they are. Haha, safe, solar's back. Yeah, the barbecue, that's another thing that we definitely need to go and get. The generator and the barbecue. You read my mind, fam. So let's do that. Let's do those. Oh look, wait, there's the grill back here. I wonder which one's better. I kind of prefer the look of the like classic circular red one. Does it not want me to pick it up? That's weird. Seems like I can't. Very strange. Oh look, this house is barricaded. We've been in it. I remember doing that house. I remember there was one episode ended and the other one started. In there. Here we go. Generator. Wow. Panic. Get out. That was really, really, really close. That was terrifyingly close. I need to be way more careful. Was there a propane tank in the barbecue thing? Was that it? I see. We just leveled something. Pretty awesome. Look at these one hits just coming out of the bag. That was like 3 1-hits in a row. And then the 4th one was not such a 1-hit, but still. Right, okay. Let me go and have a look at that. My god, that was scary. Another generator here. It's like generator central around here. What have we got in here? Charcoal is something we should maybe start collecting. Okay, so we've got 2 generators in these 2 garages. That's very good to know. That guy that was nearly the end of us though, that dude. Generators are quite heavy, aren't they? Why can't I pick up that generator either? Oh, you have to press take generator. Okay. Let me go and look back at this barbecue thing again. So is it like a right click job, like remove propane tank? Yes. So is that the difference? These barbecues run on propane, but the other ones run on charcoal, presumably. 15. Wow. Okay. So we probably want one of each. In the long run, we'll want one of each. How much weight have we got on us? We've already got quite a lot. Okay. Well, let's take this guy, because it's only 15. And then let's get out of here. Cheeky little over-encumbered sprint. Boom, boom, boom. It's those sketchy moments where you just least expect it. They like lure you into a false sense of security, and then suddenly there's a brer just like right behind you. Scary. Scary stuff. Right. Can we please climb? Thank you. I like it. And then we'll drop this off upstairs. Start gathering all of our various cooking utensils. It's the 4th. We'll plant again. We'll plant every 2 days. I think every 2 days should be fine for now. And we'll just get into a rhythm with it. We'll see if we want to plant more frequently than that later. Where do we want it? Can I change the direction of it? Kind of want it facing that way. Yeah. Like there? Do we want it there? Yeah, let's have it there. I'll just move the sledgehammer. But that is where I want it. Or sledgy. Okay. Cool. What else did we grab? Did we grab quite a lot of weird stuff? Yeah, like charcoal. Should we just pile up like charcoal on the floor here? Other than that, it's just bare radios. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, man, it must be a real drag, like not being able to play, like having an arm or hand injury. It's just like so many little things you take for granted that you just can't do. Gutting. How long are they saying? How long is it going to be, the recovery from the op? Alright, let's go back and get that propane tank and start ferrying generators over and things like that. Oh, we've got a little friend here. Looks like you need some company. Nice to meet you. Alright, looking good. Oh, there's the propane. Wow. Yeah, 4 to 6 weeks, what, for full recovery? Yeah, you'll probably be like playing, I don't know, some basic form of Zomboid quicker than that. Why didn't I put that in my bag? That would have been the obvious choice. Shall we push our luck? Let's push our luck. Because I'm just a moron like that. We've got a bag full of propane tank, but let's take a generator with us at the same time, because that goes into, you equip it, don't you, when you carry generators. There we go. Right, okay, yeah. Alright, well, good luck with it, bruv. Good luck with it. Those things are long, man. Like, yeah, when I broke my leg, I got hit by a car when I was 18. I broke this, so that's my one kind of real hospital experience, was from then when I was 18. And I was lucky, to be honest, because it was just my leg got absolutely fucking totaled. But, like, you know, that's kind of blessed, really, when you consider being hit by a car that's going that fast. Like, it could have been my head or anything else. But I had bare operations. It took like a good best part of like 9 months to a year, really, before I was walking again. It was bad, and I was lucky to keep my leg and all that kind of shit. So I do remember those kind of things. It's like just the pain of it, and like just being so bored, like just sitting waiting. Like, okay, once you know like you're going to be cool and you're on the road to recovery, then it's just boring. Then you're just like, now I've just got to sit around and wait for that to happen. So yeah, you'll be cool, man. You'll get through. It's just long. It's just so boring. But yeah, like I was just lucky, man. I was just like, that's what I think about it now. And I think about that now, I'm just like, I was lucky. So the propane tank is actually full as well, so we can insert that back in, and we could even start cooking up some stuff now. But we won't. We'll just leave it there. It's blessed. We've just got it for when we need it. So that's cool. That's one mission accomplished. And then this is the generator that we'll use for our base. And I presume we are good to go with... How do I do it? How do I put the generator down? Do I just... Place near safe house and connect? So I'm presuming putting it on the roof of the safe house counts as it being near. I hope so. We'll just leave it there. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll just leave it, and then if we require a higher electrical level, luckily we've got lots of things we can start dismantling. But what we'll do now is we'll grab another generator. Well, we're a bit too excited for that. Let me check if anything needs watering. That's probably a good idea. Well watered. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. So, I think what we want to do is grab another generator and start taking it to the... What's it called? To the gas station. But in order to do that, we kind of want to be a bit more confident, I think, that the road to the gas station is pretty clear. So before we grab that generator, and because we're overexerted as well, and we're probably going to get tired soon, let's just do a little walk and just kind of scout the route out. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. And then we could go get that other barbecue, the charcoal barbecue as well. That's another project. And then honestly, I do quite like the idea of building some walls. Like, let's build some fortifications around the base. Why not? I love how things start to get overgrown. It's so cool. How long have we survived now? 26 days. We're getting very close to PB. We are getting very close to PB. I would jog, but I want to get rid of this exertion, to be honest. Everything is looking really blessed. Have we checked all the vehicles in this car park? That step van looks mighty fine. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find a key in it. We actually did. Incredible. Actually, you know what? I don't want to start it. I just want to look at it. Tiny bit of gas. It's amazing, isn't it? Spare battery. Empty bottle. We'll take the empty bottle. Because why not? Okay, well that's a great like little second vehicle. Probably got more storage capacity than the fire truck would even have. And the other thing about building walls is then we could build a garage. We can keep our vehicles indoors. Which would be good when we start mechanicking a bit. I kind of wish we grabbed the generator now. It's like the coast is completely clear. Okay, there's a couple there. But honestly, there's always going to be a couple anyway, isn't there? Let's run home and have a sleep. We can at least bring the generator halfway in the morning. Because I think we're probably too knackered to go and actually start trying to clear the place out at all, do you know what I mean? Let's see what the boot of this is saying. Nothing. We'll do this guy in. Seeing as there's only one E. One E-all. There we go. Another walkie-talkie. What is that building there? That's a restaurant as well, isn't it? But we just deemed it too full of bread. So there's like tons of guys in there, I think. Oh dear. More earbuds for the studio. Why not? Everybody needs a monitor. Cheeky little crouchy creepy run. Just remember jumping off of that fucking staircase. Every time I walk past that door now, I'm just going to crease. It's too funny. Okay, still a couple of random bits and bobs here. Chuck the empty bottle on the floor for now. That'll be fine. And the walkie-talkie can go in there. The earbuds need to go to the studio, but we can do that when we do that. So let's get some sleeping on the go. Hopefully we're still losing weight. We are. Cool. Right, very hungry. Let's have a munch then. I'm actually getting hungry in real life now by this point. Given we're dropping weight, we can maybe afford to eat something that isn't like perfect for us. Like what's kind of middle groundy type food? I don't really know. Let's have a beef. Actually, beef jerky looks like it's a great amount of hunger for hardly any calories. Let's have that. Easy. And then we got 2 spears. And we've got a broken one we can drop on the floor, yeah? I love the red sky kind of thing in the evening. It's sweet. Different like weather and lighting effects are pretty cool in this game, I think. Looking good. Whew. Right, here we go. So the generator was in the garage down this side, I think. Actually, I was going to do a little crouchy run, but we're not going to do that because that would just rinse our strength. Or whatever it is, endurance. And we dropped this table here, but I don't think we need it now. We've got all our tables we need in the studio already. Yeah, PB's 29. I can't remember how many hours it was. I had it written down somewhere, but I forgot. So once we hit day 30, we're at my PB. But that's just for build 41. Like in prior builds, I've done well over a month and a half, I think. Maybe a month and like 10 days. Maybe it wasn't quite a month and a half. At least a month and 10 days I've done before build 41. And then at that point, like, to be honest, I stopped because I was bored. I didn't stop because... Well, I did stop because I died, but it's like I just started like shooting guns and stuff. I remember getting to a point last summer where I was like about a month and a half in. I was farming on a roof. There was just nothing left for me to do. I didn't think really. I was just sustainable. So I just started going out and doing stupid things. Actually, I don't want to walk that way. It's a bit scary. Let's go the way we can actually see where people are coming from. So yeah, we're close. We're like 3 days from PB. For build 41. That's a new set of spawned zombies, isn't it? Those guys have just spawned in overnight. They were not there this morning. Or yesterday, rather. Yeah, it was this morning. So that's interesting. Just a new little cluster. It is going to start to get busier and busier around here. There's also going to come a point when we need to start burying bodies again. Because it's getting quite messy over there. So a little body burial session might be on the cards. Anyway, for now, as long as we can avoid a little bit of combat and just walk this generator steadily towards the gas station, we're doing well, because we've only got one empty gas can in the back of our truck, but there'll be loads more at the station. So that can be another kind of aim, another little sort of objective of this particular outing. We can like hopefully find some gas at the gas station in some gas tanks that are in the station itself. Use those to fuel this generator to get the pumps going again, which is also something I've never done actually. Oh wow, we're getting exertion just from carrying this thing. I guess we're managing a very heavy load while carrying it, aren't we? And it requires a high electrical level. So what level do we need? What? Yeah, I think you're right. There's like a peak day, and I think by default the peak day is set to 30. Day 30, is that right? Or 60? 2 months or something? I can't remember what the default is. Might have to have a look at that. I don't think that one's seen us. I think it's just wandering by coincidence. Yeah. And that's like an auto repair building, this one here. So this building here's got quite a lot of like heavy duty items in. What we'll probably do is dump the generator on the floor, just on this corner here for now, and then start to clear the place out. Did we lose health as well? Yeah, we are losing health from the amount we're carrying right now. Oh wow, look, the gas station burned down. We might be really, really, really glad that we didn't use up some of the petrol in our car. That was our base in our last run, do you remember? Yeah, you took over this one as well. It's a great spot. And remember, I destroyed the whole roof of that second building, and I was like on top of it. I'd made that into a sick location. And now it's all gone. So let's start clearing this place out a little bit. One hit kill. One hit kill at a time. Okay. Maybe 2 hit kill for that guy. 2 hits for you two. Because we are level 3 spear now. We're absolutely bossing it. So that the fire is a bit of a disaster because there might just not be any empty gas cans in there because all of the like containers might have burnt down, you know. Oh, I did not want to pull 3 or 4 of them. Actually, it's only 3. Oh no, it looks like I've only pulled 2. That's maybe a bit more manageable. Okay. I have to see what the state of this place is like. How much exertion have we got? Just moderate. Slowly but surely. I'm pretty much getting all kills in 2 hits now. And in the occasional 1 hit. Which is pretty good. That one's locked. Yeah, look, most of the containers in there are destroyed. So the chances of finding a lot of gas in there are going to be really slim. I want to look at my 6. Okay, 6 is fine. God, it's so dark in there I can't see with anything. Let's do a perimeter instead. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, there's loads. There's loads, yeah. It's interesting that the fire didn't spread to this secondary building. You'd think... Yeah, we might, given that this is burnt down, we might have to actually go to another gas station to get all of the like sort of starter gas. But maybe there's enough in our truck because we only need to power it enough. But it's about getting the cans, isn't it? That's it. We need lots of empty cans. I think we might have to. Oh, hello. I think we might have to actually go to another gas station. Okay, we're alright behind us. I was just not feeling it. I didn't really know who was behind us just then. God, these two are both strong and fast. There we go. Earbuds. I'll have them. Okay. Still excited. There were bear goons in here. I know, I was trying to get them while they were still on the floor, that one, but that was too risky. Did you hear me? Yeah. That's a good way to kill. You gonna come through too? Sure. The more the merrier. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We're definitely going to go in and check. Like, if we find at least 1 or 2 empty cans in here, then that will probably be enough to get us started. Okay. Okay, there's a decent crowd out there. Do you think we should maybe deal with those guys first? I think we should. Probably. There we go, that one saw us. Okay, that's one spear down. Oh yeah, this. Okay, the stomping is just too loud. That was a mistake, really, wasn't it? Damn. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have engaged that crowd. I wanted the 1 hit there. Okay, I got a 2 hit. I'll take the 2 hit. Oh dear, look at our exertion. I think we need to bail. I think we need to go home. Come back tomorrow. Like, or we need to find somewhere to rest. But I'm not prepared to get to any more exerted than this. Oh, we can take some vitamins. That's exactly the situation that these vitamins are for. Can we just crush a few more? Yeah, in the darkness they kind of get confused. Still high exertion. How many more of these do we have to take? Do you just have to like absolutely crush them? Like take a whole pack or something? Oh, blimey. Sorry, that was probably unbelievably loud. Just like punched my mic. Yeah, you know what? High exertion. No. Not having it. Let's go home. We'll come back tomorrow. I've survived too long. They're barely worth carrying. If you've got to take like an entire packet and it's still not even taking me, because it's not like I'm on high exertion to even just get me down to normal. Fatigue -2, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Let's see, just as a test, how many they actually... Like, if I take an entire packet of vitamins when I'm at high exertion, which takes enough time in itself, just to actually consume them all, it's not made a bit of difference. Like, I'm not overexerted, I'm just walking. So if I can't, like, maintain walking while taking vitamins to actually reduce my exertion, they're just not even worth carrying. I don't think. I mean, also, yeah, definitely not worth like pursuing that whole mission anymore. Let's go home. Let's go home. Probably I'm more in need of a meal than anything else, am I? Maybe that's the issue here. Oh, I see. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it's actually... I think you might be right, Sol. I think it might be actually tiredness rather than exertion. I always assumed it was exertion though, because that's the real killer. That's why I've been carrying them, to help with moments where you get overexerted and you just need some sort of way out. But I think you're right. I think it's if I was feeling tired, then I could take them. So I don't usually get into that situation. I want something that I can take that affects exertion. That's what I'm really interested in. So let's fill up our water bowls and then go to bed. And we're 84 going down, so let's leave it like that. That's pretty decent though. Gonna wake up hungry. In fact, I will wake up from a nightmare. It's kind of annoying. What should we eat? What do we fancy? How about a cupcake? And then, God, the butter is crazy. A cupcake, we'll eat some peanuts. I can go with peckish. Are we down to our last spear? I think we are again, aren't we? So we'll craft up a few more spears and then we'll head back there. Keep clearing the area out. Did I sleep for like less than an hour? Like an hour or two, wasn't it? It wasn't very long. Okay. Well, we'll go to the Church of Spears. Is anyone in here? No. I don't want to make 7. 7's just a bit too many. Can't we just make like 3 somewhere? Oh, there we go. I had the 3. There we go. Yeah, it must be, innit? The vitamins is keeping me awake at night. Fucking hyper for the count of the like vitamin C high. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's put the crafted spears in the bag. In fact, let's leave 1 of them in the main inventory and 2 of them in the bag. Yeah, perfect. Feeling anxious, eh? There's a little crew there. Should be able to just dodge them. No problem. Wow. 4 hours. This stream's going strong. Yeah, I think if we can get all this sorted, then I might have to hit the hay myself, because to be honest, if the baby's sleeping, I should also probably capitalise on that and get some sleep myself. Give me like half an hour or something. See how we do. I do want to get the gas station a little bit like under our control, because we're going to probably end up spending a lot of time going back and forth once we start using our generator and things. Once we get the green and yellow light bulbs set up in DankNStein's recording studio. Should we do these 2 guys? Let's get these 2 done, and maybe we can poke our head into the mechanic shop as well, because that could be an interesting thing to have a look at. Yeah, we did. We got most of them done already, didn't we? So when we turn back up there, it should be pretty easy to do. Come on. Yeah, when we're not like in too bad a state, we get the one-hit kills pretty easy. I'm surprised that wasn't a one-hit. There we go. Very surprised actually. Let's bring this one out. Wow. That guy was a sucker for punishment. He was on it. Garbage bag? No. Empty gas can. It's amazing. The gas tanks can sometimes have stuff in them as well. The lug wrench we don't have yet, do we? Read that already. Brakes, lead pipes. Box of nails we'll definitely take. Hammer I'm not so fussed about. The sheet we'll take. Another sheet. It's weird that there's so many sheets. Master mechanics look sick. That tip has come in handy now, we know. God, this is great for tools, this place. Should have come here at the start. Wouldn't have needed to go to that warehouse probably. The amount of screwdrivers in here is ridiculous. There's a lot of bins as well. I'm hoping for some garbage bags. No. Okay, there's a little fella in the corner here. Get done. Okay. Might as well loot the rest of this place. Lockers can be good sometimes. Definitely get the headphones for the studio. Yeah, that book thing is amazing, isn't it? Andrew for the win. I can hear someone. Okay, those counters aren't lootable. There's goons out the front. I don't think we need to bother with them. Let's just see if we can't get a pack of crisps. Loads of pop, yes. Yes, loads of crisps. Wow, that was good. Like 3 pops and 4 crisps. Can't complain. I'm not going to bother like trying those toilet cubicles. I just don't think there's much loot to be had. It's probably more risk than it's worth. So just bounce. Out the back door. Okay, here are the goons that we didn't want to fight last night. There we go. Like a dream. One guy just, he's like, allow me to go first. Let me just approach you on my own. Just to make things easy for you. Okay, they both saw. One of them's got a knife in the back though. Could be something good. It seems like the one with the knife is the fast one actually. So let's turn to face them. Why are you panicking for? You're a pro, mate. No problems. Absolutely no problems. That was a kitchen knife, called it. Butter knife, I'm less interested in. Okay, let's move this a little bit closer. In fact, maybe we can get it close enough that we don't need to move it again. I've never done this stuff with generators at gas stations before, so I don't know exactly how close it needs to be, but it shouldn't be underneath the cover. I know that much. So I would imagine if we put it here, that is close enough. Should we put it in the middle? Because then we might be able to actually use all 4 of them, because I do believe that they, even with a generator, they still have finite amount of gas, right? You can check the bins for garbage bags. Smash bottle. I've never seen that weapon before. Interesting. Okay, so hopefully that's close enough that these can be powered by it. We do have an empty gas can with us, and yet we can't take fuel. But there's some gasoline in that car, and there's none in that one. but we could siphon some gasoline from there. But let's focus on the task at hand here, which is clearing this thing out. It does look like we emptied it. So we just take the food then. There we go. Got a couple. We've not done too badly. There we go. Our first orange soda. It's weird we've not seen any orange soda yet. Should we kill that one? Okay. So should we give this a try? If we put all the gas that we've got into that generator and then try to fill the gas cans back up, that should work, right? But that's all. That is literally everything. We could go upstairs. I'm scared that the floor is going to have been destroyed. No, the floor hasn't been destroyed. Okay. But there is nothing here. Do you remember this was a great base, this one? Alright. I don't think we're going to find anything up here, to be honest. Odds are slim. Yeah. Shame. There is a bath. But we can't even drink from it. It's been burnt down to the point there's no water left in the bath. You have to connect it first. Okay, yeah. So I guess, how do we connect it? Do we need wire for that? I thought it would just place it nearby, to be honest. I didn't think you need to kind of cable it in or anything, but you just have to right click it and press connect or something. Connect generator, right. Okay, so what we can do is put the one that's got some gas in it in our inventory. Actually, we'll put the empty one in there too. Then we want to equip the one that's got the gas in it and fill it up even further. See how much we can actually get out of it. It's quite a bit in that car, you know. In fact, we can do another tank. Wow, great. What was this car like? Completely full. This car must have had a full tank. Amazing. Do the third one. Never mind about the pumps, mate. We just need this car. Okay, so that car's now empty. But we've taken the best part of 2 full gas cans. That's pretty good. So then we'll fill this bad boy up. Add fuel. Add fuel. So that's sitting at 100 now. And yeah, we're in good shape. And then we connect generator, which I presume will just connect it to whatever's local. And it's not switched on yet, so once we switch it on, it's making some sound, and then we can take fuel and fill up these 3, which we will do. All seems to be working pretty well here, guys. Not gonna lie, this is perfect. And then we get our spear back out. So that's 3 full gas cans, yeah? Amazing. And this thing's still at 100%. And then we turn it off. Perfect. Great. So whenever we need gas, we can come here and get it. And then presumably, if we hit connect generator now, on the one back at our base, we will... our fridge will switch on and things like that, won't it? So let's chuck some of these into the bag. I think that's all we can do. We could probably pull some stuff out of the bag to make room for the next. Yeah, if we do that, then we can chuck another one of these into the bag, which probably overall would be better off with a fuller bag. Yeah, that worked pretty well. And we're at 21.6 in the bag. I don't really want to engage these guys while I'm this full. So I hear that, yeah, there is a finite amount at each gas station, but I also hear that there's an awful lot, like you have to survive years and years before that becomes an issue. So we should be fine. Yeah, great. Good stuff. So chuck all these gas cans up on the roof, I guess. Makes sense, have them next to the generator. I might not switch the generator on at the base yet because we don't really have enough farmed foods to make it worth it. Like to have the fridge is the only real thing we'd want the generator for in the long run. I suppose the oven, but then we've got the propane tank full up at the top as well if we did want to cook anything. So I don't think we even really need it, but it's just good to have it set up. It's pretty good. I think, yeah, like, yeah. This is great. This is all going according to plan. Yeah. Yeah, so we could grab the charcoal barbecue, bring that up to the roof, and then I think that's probably quite a natural time to end. And then, like, next time we'll start a new stream. We'll be building, I think. That'd be the next priority. Obviously, we keep the farming going in the background, so we'll always be planting cabbages. Like every 2 days, maybe on... Yeah, is it the 5th? I think we planted on the 3rd, didn't we? So now it's the 5th, we should plant more cabbages. We'll plant cabbages on the, like, odd days. And we'll just start doing that for a month or so. Yeah, and start freezing veg, exactly. Exactly. Once we get to a point where our crops are yielding, then it'll be like, okay, we might actually want the fridge on. So yeah, amazing. What a good session today. Like, there were some sketchy moments, not gonna lie. There were some extremely sketchy moments. But we pulled through. There's the 3rd one. There she plays. Can't fault it. Cannot fault it at all. That's great. So we'll put some of these things away that we've got now. Just get our inventory back to a kind of nice normal spot. Yeah, I think it's been good, doesn't it? It has been good. Let's chuck away all of our excess food in here. I say chuck away. I mean, meticulously hoard all of our excess food. And the drinks can go up there. Pop, 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 pop. Bit of raspberry shortbread, never hurt anyone. Yeah, we got some good things there. That's the other thing I'd like to do next time, is just start leveling electricity actually. Because why does it say you need like a high electricity level to deal with generators? Are they more likely to malfunction and explode and does the condition. I think their condition decreases quicker if you've got a poorer, if your like electricity level is low, and my electricity level is next to 0. It basically is 0. So we probably need to look at that. Okay, and then the 2 boxes are now going here, and let's finish up in pride of place. Let's go into the recording studio. Drop down our headphones that we've gathered. Who needs some headphones? Okay, so the producer, they need, like, the guy who's sat at the actual table here doing the production, they need some nice headphones. There we go. The piano player can get some earbuds. Nice. And then the guitar player needs some earbuds. Alright, sweet. The studio's looking nice, guys. Studio's looking nice. Let's clear up the corner here. We've got some unusable wood and some electronic scraps that just don't deserve to be on show in such a pristine location. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I think so, yeah. I think they can, if you leave them with the generators, if their condition gets too low, then they can explode and start fires and things like that. So I think they aren't, yeah, they aren't to be taken lightly, put it that way. We move this fridge maybe into the other room. Can we pick it up? How easy is it to pick up? Too heavy. Okay, so we don't need a tool. We can pick it up. We just need to like get rid of all the other crap we have first. In fact, we don't even need to get rid of that much crap. Just a little bit. But yeah, I am knackered, as is this guy. Let's sleep in game, and then let's sleep in real life. But thanks for watching, people. Nice one, Solar, as ever. It's always good to have you about, man. I hope your arm's like not causing you too much jit. But it's been a good sesh. It's definitely been a good one. Where are we at? We're at 27 days and 10 hours. So yeah, we're like a day or two away from PB. We're absolutely banging. So yeah, that's a ting. That is an absolute ting. Alright. Well, look, like I say, guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back. I'll try and do it, yeah, I'll try and do it like at least next Sunday, at least once a week, but maybe we'll do a midweek one this week, like one evening this week. We'll try and get back on it. So yeah, take care. Peace. Ah, jokes. Good times.